All right, all right, all right. What's up, everybody? We're back, baby. What the hell does that keep coming up for? All right. I did want to watch EWC, and I say let's go ahead and do that, man. I want to watch EWC Top 8. Haven't watched any of it to kind of keep myself surprised. So let's get into it, baby. Got my coffee, got my food. We're good to go. And that's the best part about rewatching these after the fact. You can just fast forward an entire hour.
Go straight to the spectator seat and enjoy the show, right? But at the end of the day, it's top 8. They get some good payments.
Lashar versus Hibiki is starting out. That's gonna be a great match. All right, let's get into this.
Trying to win and win for their pride and enjoyment.
You're damn right. These type of accolades go on forever.
Yes, sir.
When we talk about the greats, we highlight all of the events that go on through some of the players that they've actually got their accomplishments from, that they participated in. EWC is always in that conversation.
Yeah, man. This is it. This is where you see some of the greatest players of all time play and meet in the grand stage.
EWC has become a
lot of big tournaments
major tournaments.
Finally get a chance to see it due to the fact of how brackets play out.
The formatting makes it a little different, but
last chance qualify on the side of
winning it is still
on winning sides of things.
Massive.
First of 5 going up
having to qualify for it.
With the Akuma, we are locked in. This is going to be the opening game of time. I'm so happy, it's going to be fun. Oh my God, it's going to be a good night.
I forgot Lashar's playing. Come on.
Y'all don't understand. You do not understand what's about to happen. Top 8.
I associate him with Ed in my mind so much.
Already off to the races, sniping him out from above, catching the fireball game.
What a check on the fearsome fierce. He's using that a lot in the neutral side of things already with the big toe on the standing light kick.
Hitting it with the kill bill, wiggle your big toe.
Wiggle your big toe.
Oos. Oos.
There it is. Speaking of toes, using that from that range too, almost.
Oh, that was so. Tell me that wasn't slick. Tell me that wasn't slick.
What a way to get out of harm's way. Good stuff. Hell yeah, that was slick.
Oos. I like the aggression. Anytime Lashar has tried to start off his offense, he's been blown up significantly. Speaking of,
well, that is the importance here of Akuma. He does have a lot of tools, but what he don't have is health insurance.
No, definitely not. Oh my God, again, Lashar introducing the fireball rather early and getting destroyed for it. Okay, yeah, had to do it. Option selected.
Already trying to stuff out those big buttons already. My man kept it super simple. That's what, the 3rd time? Beep, beep. Get up in there. Oh, the overhead. That has been paying a lot of bills here for Lashar throughout this whole tournament.
What's up, Daniel? Happy Sunday, bro.
The roundhouse. The house is round. Let's go for a scoop. Of course, condition on first. He got no reversals. Probably
Daniel, it's always good seeing you in chat, bro. You always start things off.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense too.
The stream has not started until Daniel pops in and says happy whatever day it is, you know?
I concur with that reversal. Kick
That's
back
just
and
a
relax.
fact.
Don't be overzealous there. The overhead trying to space that out to block. About to walk up into the crouching fierce from Hibiki. That was a great snipe out there. The wake up super, I respect that. Well, the block super, not wake up, pardon me. Good stuff.
We'll definitely take that. Whether it's pressure, whether it's command grab, you're taking a risk on either of those options, totally paid out. But man, the drive rush, every opening gambit from Lashar has been blown up by Hibiki.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, those long-range active normals, you gotta love it. Just run into the Mack truck. The yield sign. That's a command, though. He's gonna do it, I swear, on everything that I love. Yes, and he's going to do it again. Maybe an overhead, possibly. He got it. He's in that range. Overhead. Look like he's trying to walk up and do it again.
Son. The long mile.
No. Payment? Please, you owe me. Oh, my God, what a smart choice there. Now it's all up to Lashar to size him up for the drive impact. And there it is.
Keep it simple. I like it.
Elbows. Oliveira needs it.
Go upstairs and put on some lotion right now. Hits him with the double Ashy Larry. That's crazy. Should have just been taking out the trash. He was in the corner, man. There was a lot of room for him to work with. He had the life lead. He was pretty semi-healthy, I want to say, with the drive gauge.
Yes, moist as well. Okay.
The paid fans.
Hydrated, I should say.
Paid audience.
There you go. All right, setting the tone with the red fireball. He was looking for that condor again. That way he can go for the DP. Swing and a miss. Look like he tried to steal some turns to Hibiki.
Gondor's fire.
Sick of sweeps.
Hop around. It is. You know, it kind of gives me essence of Kyle, the double roundhouse. Everybody forgets his 2 hits. And it's short range, too, so it'll throw people off for sure.
I like that.
Put it in my back pocket, trying to get that perfect parry to snipe out that drive rush. No one home, though. Command throw.
You know,
And he held up. He thought the same thing, too. LaShaw, we don't blame you.
that's 3 of us thinking the same thing. Hibiki taking the round yet again. Although, still at zero games to himself. He's been looking so strong. But shout out to LaShaw for keeping the composure.
Yes, sir. Oh, chugging the plasma, of course, setting the tone. The free drive rush. And it's like you really got to be so good at the perfect parries, right? To just dead that strategy. But I'm loving the spacing as LaShaw's throwing the jab 5-ball for the drive rush. Oh, okay. Oh, trying to get the perfection parry. That was 100% going to be a drive impact if he did score that.
What's up, Betsy?
To get the rest of it, right?
Yes.
The rest of the activity.
Hello, hello.
This man got the Big E Rusty voice. Let's go. Oh, staying fierce for the space out. Looked like he tried to DP afterwards, but was still recovering from the back dash. Command throw? Absolutely. Swoom. Concrete Angels.
When you said that line yesterday, I was dying.
Oh, I said Cobblestone Angels, I think.
You said both. You said both.
My God.
Real creative. I love that.
Oh.
No way.
But he messed it up. The
Yeah, they got the jab. Yeah, it sucks.
Did not input it properly.
You gotta be
during the
real
drive
fast and
rush.
clean on that.
Unfortunate. Need some work.
The jab can't come out.
Kinda uncommon.
Real.
Again, he didn't do too poorly. Honestly, that would have got him.
It's hard to do.
Had he not messed up the input, it would have got him.
Yeah, he fully committed to the duck, right? So yeah. Damn. So he had to do it the old school way. It's not like you could buffer like back in the days. You could do what is it like the 2 punches?
Yeah.
The 2 punches, then you could just point to the other ones, right? So the light kick into
That's
the
exactly
fear.
it.
But now you got to keep it. Oh man, that man went straight to the Caucasian male. The good credit, 800.
I was
800 credit score. Yes.
Stupid.
he could
My man.
refinance if he currently has a house.
Ed, never soft. Let's go. I love it. Into the uppercut. Let's go for a throw. No, the shimmy.
No, I was waiting for this. Although I was going to say, this combo's going to kill the hell out of him. I was going to say, he didn't do too poorly with the Aguma, but there's just such a good standing record against Hibiki with Ed players.
Yes. Hell yeah. He said, man, listen. Blue Cross Blue Shield, my subscription is finished. I need to read.
I just wonder
all the
why
shirts that
Lashar
Ed.
went to
Great choice,
Akuma.
though.
Doesn't seem like he's doing any better with
Best
him.
deductibles ever.
Seriously.
Just wondering what the change, what his reasoning is.
Get in there, the blitz.
Because Ed is mad good.
Wise
He's
choice
done
there for
very
Hibiki.
good with him.
He's in trouble, though. Slight lead here for Lashar, so this ain't too bad.
Sure, he's been like just shy of stuff, but I think that's just a matter of
Yeah,
time
this is
of just sticking with the
this is moment we
character.
were talking about, right? Like how do you stop like the wind stocks? How do you keep him within range with the flicker?
Exactly.
That's really smart from the Biggie to
Ed
kind
is
of play a
mad
little
good.
bit passive and force Lashar into these spots.
Yep, to play at that range, to force the Yomi,
Oof.
absolutely.
Ooh.
Psycho Crusher, the original. Well, in Street Fighter 6, that is. Nice finish. Of course, Ed trying to jump out the corner, LaShaw. It's not your fault. That's not even human error. That's just what everybody would have done. Just trying to get the hell up out of there. Looking for that punish counter with the Psycho Flicker.
Yeah, Lashaw's trying to play it a little bit closer now. We get the forward throw. Hibiki stuck in the corner. This is the moment we were talking about. He's going to be playing a little bit less aggressive. Command grab. You know it. That's one.
That's Hawan. Let's go. I know he's trying to get in those ranges to force feed him some good old 10 frames of some standing fierce from Ed, but Hibiki's playing at those ranges where Ed wants to be. Of course, specifically on the Lily matchup.
You've got 2 stocks Aspire if need be. That's 1, keeping it plus. Are you going to do it again? Eventually you have to, right?
Ooh, organic. Oh,
Flavor.
come on.
He said flavor. Stupid. With that one guy does food reviews. I think it's Hungry for Munchies on
Okay,
Instagram.
hold on. Oh, let's go. Don't miss those uppercuts.
That's what that fool
Love it.
says.
Continue it. Cobra punch. More uppercuts. Into the safe jump. Let me get some more. Try to delay the low just to try to throw off the perfect parry. Nice stuff there from Lashar.
Hibiki got a chance here.
Huge for Hibiki.
Yep.
Oh, that traded.
Good drive reversal.
Now you put him into burnout.
Nice.
Delay on the dive. He knew it was coming.
That was ridiculous.
Great bait on that DP.
Wow, what a way to throw him off. Talk about calling your bluff. You thought it was safe, Lashar. Sheesh.
He put the slow jam on. He hit him with the I'm about to dive in.
Dive.
That's
blitz.
crazy that it worked. Oos.
Yeah, she suffers no reversals, right? So she can't even really get a solid anti-air for real, especially when it's that meaty. There we go, just busts out with the OD spy. We're going to bust out as well, and we got to lead. Why not?
Everyone busting out crazy.
You need to lead. Okay.
Wow.
You get the big punish counter. That is so
What a call
much
out.
potential damage coming in now, especially with the burnout.
Oh,
Jump
nice.
away
I
from the
respect the
command
attempt.
grab.
Oh, that's smart. That was so smart.
Just about done. Ooh, she's dancing a little bit. Just about in that corner.
Off the pipes, off the glass. Let's go one more time. That is a command throw.
I think
He's
next
gonna have
second
to
kill
think
for
about it.
Hibiki.
He's gonna bust out, I promise you. Next scenario, or the drive reversal. Smart choice there. He didn't let him get too comfortable. And mind you, got to do that early. If you do it late, you actually
Nice.
can't get punished. You'll recover in time. So good stuff there too. Leshar. Good adjustments there. A little scrappy. I like it. Scrappy. Let's go.
A little bit of a micro step forward, also catching Hibiki off guard. Now we get the first command throw of this round. Charging up a stock, gets a free one. So we
Drive rush.
What your friends think.
Being able to do a command grab at a drive rush is a travesty against
I love
humanity,
this
bro.
song.
It's just an absolute war
I
crime.
don't care what your friends think. I'm a fan of NSYNC. Get off of me.
counter hit. Oh, this link.
I like that. We gotta go to karaoke. Score! Wow, I didn't even know there was trains there. All right. Well, thank you, Lily. All right, for the driver. Damn, that reach!
Nice.
Jeez!
That's some crazy grab range.
I'm getting scooped right now.
That's gotta be. That looked like a little bit closer than fierce range. Had to be the light.
10 whole frames trying to force feed that standing fist. He's not ranging those out, and we're back with the dream
You're pissing
combo.
me
He can't get all
off.
the way for mid-screen though, right? He has to change his route. Still a lot of damage.
True. Oh, the blitz. Safe jump. Perfect parry. No, he's not even going to risk it. Hard read on Hibiki. They think it was going to be an empty jump, and now we're going to our favorite cereal, the throw loops. Command throw. Do it again. Yes, I like that about Hibiki. He never is scared about that. Now he's going to be tapping the legs. Next interaction, he's going to be going for the lows. He does have access to the level 3. Let's see if he can actually apply that and finish the job.
High key, I expect him to do it again. Oh, he delayed it though. You're right. But at the cost of burnout now. Oh, he said, "Go! I dare you! I dare you to jump in at me!"
Hit him with the good old-fashioned dirty noodle, but it didn't finish. Wow, just creeping up in his house. Imagine just full-fledged walk into command throw. I feel like that's what he was going for. All right, Shaw adds one to the board. Now officially 2-1. Good choice to switch from Akuma.
The dirty noodle. Just thinking about that.
Disgusting.
Sitting in the money broth.
That's it. What type of broth you like? What's your favorite broth?
That's a difficult question, actually.
Huh?
I like a standard miso. Honestly.
Rocks with it.
Don't mind that.
Command throw. Yes, do it all day.
Yes.
He has to make you believe that you're going to escape. Next interaction, going to go for the toes once again. Let's go. We got one stock. There it is. Are we going to go for a reset, the knockdown? We're going to go for the toes. 100%. No. The delay, trying to catch the tech or the jump out.
Makes sense with the crouching heavy punch. The inherent delay with a long startup of that limb.
That's right, though. Good old Facebook poke. A standing medium punch. You gotta love it. Yeah, you're gonna ignore me? All right, bet.
Oh, I like that.
She said, coming in. That's right. We got a witch stop. I'm in there. You already know she's in there. How is LaShaw gonna react? You already see Hibiki sizing up.
Oh, and look at how active Lashar is trying to get a bait out of the Windspire. Oh my God, and it's a sweep from that far away, and it was a counter hit. It's very solid timing.
That sweep. It don't even look like a sweep. That's what makes it even more confusing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, legs. Oh, he waited for the DP. I see what you're doing here, Biggie. Conditioning with all the shampoo needs it to lather up this matchup.
Took a little bit of a gamble trying to get the stock right in front of Lashar. Trying to swing for it, really.
Chuck at the plasma on the side of LaShaw. There we go. Harass. Yes, don't let him get comfortable with buttons into the condor
good
spire.
burnout.
There it is. Drive impact coming. Are you going to do it just to burn it out? Burn out the levels? Can we do it? Are you going to do it? Oh,
Nice,
drive
perfect
impact
parry.
right. Not even for a combo. That was optimal.
Oh, that's huge.
Nice.
Yeah, you get to save the
That
rest of
gash
your
out.
bar too. I like
Save a
that.
meter.
I like that a lot.
What's up, Nico? I'm doing well, man. How you doing?
That's right. No tears yet, ladies and gentlemen. I know that's what y'all looking for in the chat. Oh, organic.
Against the Noodle.
Nice
Damage.
baits. Ooh.
Punish counter with the drive impact. I like this start. Command grab. No, he backed away for it just in case. There it is.
Pop.
That hurts. Yo, I am in.
The inevitable.
Seriously, dude. And that's the scare tactic, right? LaShaw is probably thinking twice for himself, like, yo, is he really going to keep going for this command throw? Nah, let me watch my legs. Bang. Does another one. But I got a command throw of my own, and it's in the form of light punch, light kick.
Yeah. It's called stagger pressure.
All right.
Holding it.
2 throws.
Oh, that was cool. That was kind of cheeky, too.
Damn, that
Oh,
was
gets the
active. You know what
poke.
I mean? He's trying to
Wow.
walk up to invite some normals. That way he can let it whiff.
So top
and
eight's
actually
first to
go for
5,
some
I
offense in
believe.
his own, but he just walks into the yield sign of the standing fierce.
Brother.
Which is tough,
if this
man.
were any other occasion, Hibiki
Dude from your
would've
country
gone
won the
over
tournament?
Lashar.
Alright, no
But
spoilers,
this is
Nico.
first of 5
I don't know who
times
won
on
it.
the
I've been
back.
avoiding it.
That's what amazing.
I'm
is.
barely
That's
watching
why
today.
Everybody be so stressed because they want to make it to that phase. Everybody's comfortable in the long set, so it makes a lot of sense. It's a lot of sense.
Although that kind of narrows it down a lot. So
These inherent delays off of the heavy normals off of Lily is just such a threat to Lashar. So it feels like for him, right?
Yo, their solar plexus is getting blessed with that stand fizz, bro. I don't know what we call these weapons still, but they look like 2 pieces of cocoa beads on each freaking stick.
Yeah, dude.
That's it. Still figuring it out. Damn, that reach. And when you duck, you make it worse. You
It's
make
true.
it worse.
Expanded hurt pucks. Definitely making it worse. For getting that command grab, oh my god, but still goes right after that with the crouching heavy. Oh, give me that punish counter.
you got spoiled everywhere. Bro, you gotta close them eyes.
Now we're in that
Keep it a
condition,
secret.
no
Appreciate
shampoo
you.
State, of course, which is the corner. What are we waiting for? No win stocks on the side of Hibiki, but that's what he's looking for that quick knockdown. Oh, there it is. No confirm, though. Oh, what an interruption. Yo, these guys are so good at recognizing when even though they're getting hit, but still no one is still challenged. See, sometimes naturally, if I get hit, I'm just going to block right afterwards, right? But no, these guys know exactly when to press the initiative. Very nice. Come here. No.
Oh, I thought that was going to be enough time for a punish counter throw. But either way, Lashar still gets the big opener.
Oh, no one
What
home.
a backdash. How do you even read that?
Damn, Hibiki, you saw that he acknowledged, like, wow, on the command throw, you knew, safe jump. Like that, the delayed jump just to throw off the perfect.
Have a hard time
parry.
landing those anti-airs.
Top level, this guy like.
What's up, Prickly?
Command throw, do it again, no.
Catch
There
your
it
hair,
is.
man. Bang. Command grab number 1 for this round.
That was actually the first time he did a tick command though, so now he's putting out a little more layers to give Lashar a little bit more to think about.
The last time we saw it was against Akuma.
Facts.
It's a hot minute. Yeah, more than enough damage. Just tying it up with a level 1.
Yeah, yeah,
A lot more
yeah.
composure. There was a lot more control from Lashar in that round, for sure. In that
Yeah.
game, I should say.
Like again, we said it literally at the beginning of the set. Lashar wants to stay in that mid-range. Don't let Hibiki get comfortable getting these win stocks. As you can see, we barely saw Spire that last round, right? So Lashar executed that into perfection. Oh, goes for the legs this time, all right?
Oh, finds the opening on the way out, too. Lashar dashing on in there with a kill rush. Spire jump. Okay! Didn't press a normal on the way down. Baited the uppercut appropriately and hella damage off the super.
Man, what's up, T-Hawk? You gave a pass?
Oh!
Nice.
Let's go for the combo. This is an absolute finish. We don't need no surveys for this one.
Still gonna be those damn Terry mains. Damn Cammy's a pain in the ass.
Who's definitely taking that little bit of a lead here is Hibiki. I cannot believe we're seeing Lily at the highest stage right now. This is amazing.
Top 8, by the way. Y'all gonna go crazy. Oos.
I
used to hate fighting Cammy. I don't mind her as much anymore, but
here on the side of Hibiki. When is he gonna use it?
being patient against her just helps a lot.
No, there it is. Psych, I'm skipping. Oh my god. Scram.
Patience and neutral jump at like certain areas.
Winstock, do it again.
Like if you're at a space where her options are like spin knuckle
We got Hibiki at 4
or like
to
dive
3
kick.
against Lashar. And man, everything I
If you
just
can't
said
like give
prior
yourself
about
that
Lashar
kind of
control,
space
out
and
the
this
window
neutral
with
jump
that
there, usually she'll do one of those
He's
two
gone.
options.
He has to
Like
do
if you throw a
something.
fireball or two to kind of bait out
Love
her
that,
spin
by the
knuckle,
way. Charging
then
up
just
the
neutral
Spire,
jump it.
catching the drive.
Yes.
So sick.
Punish her pretty bad.
Chuck that, That's right, establish some
If she gets in the
black spots, some
corner, like
fireballs
just take
straight
the
out of
throws, man.
fisticuffs.
Just hold back and just block
BP,
and
no,
just
absolutely
like
not. You see the empty jumps here. That's what Hibiki is trying to
just don't get
condition
hit.
Lashar to do,
If
but
you get
Lashar
hit,
hit
that's
one
when
time, he
you
ain't gonna bite
crumble
next.
against
It's
that
so smart
matchup.
that Hibiki's tracking down anytime he goes for that spark. He'll try to go into the air if he has the space and time to do so. Because he has threat of the dive. Oh, lordy.
If she does her like spinning the hooligan,
See
the
how he's just
spinning
actively
flip,
waiting for it to whip before he actually
flip
attempts to
attack.
whip
If you
one
see
of
it, just like
That's
find a
the
button
heavy
for your
pick. I
character,
the
like
early
stand medium
driver
punch or
versus
stand
still
jab
in
or
the
something like
race,
that.
turn
That
to
can just
staying
knock it
healthy
out.
here is Lashar. Oh, 10 whole frames.
And just
Gotta
kind of
do
hit that
it.
on reaction. And it's just done a lot of her
Get
options.
out of there. Get out of there. I've seen 3 of them out there. Get the one in the middle.
You know, I just shot at the one in the middle. You know what I'm talking about. I know you don't like them. We don't got to speak on it then. Drive reverse.
Then just harass her in the
Get
corner
hell
and
That was so,
make her nervous.
that was so fast.
You
but-
win, Rich. We don't got to speak on it.
Ooh,
Trying to get her to throw out like an ODDP and just bait it and then just
Look like a bonus
make her die
there.
for it.
man grab. Okay, Lashar might have thought the same thing either way. The
Damn,
striker
squirrel
throw
eye.
game is
Squirrel
so
eye
fun
cats
with him.
gaming
He's
means
made
play the
so
game like a
many
killer
of the right
instinct.
decisions. He's looking at
Yeah, they be doing stuff.
Did you
So
hear how the crowd roar when they
once you get
realize
used to her game
what
plan,
he is
though,
about to do?
you
If
play
he
around it for
finishes
sure.
the job,
Only way I gotta beat them is play extreme defensive.
Brother,
Yeah, if it gets you in the corner, play defensive. If not, like, yeah, don't. She has so many good anti-airs too. Like, don't jump in on her. Like, if you're gonna try to get in, just play footsies with her. And if her footsies buttons are better than your characters, I play Sagat, so luckily I have really good footsie buttons against her. She's still good in footsies because she's so quick, but I have good range, so I try to keep her at the range I want her at. But then just drive rush too.
The exchange of the drive gauge, okay.
Drive rush and lock her down. Tick throws, overheads, drive rush low, stuff like that. Just mix it up on her.
No way you confirm that.
Ridiculous. Caught up moving forward. I mean, Hibiki has been showing those little signs where he would walk up or either stagger a button, a stand fierce, or the command throw. Loving the attitude of both of these guys. They're not scared. LaShaw ate about 1,000 command throws this set, and he is still poised. This guy's a freaking professional. I would have cracked like an egg a long time ago. Come on over here. Oh, witch stop. Dangerous now. We got two even more dangerous.
Oh, he's chucking that plasma. Within closer range, yeah, just kind of goes for the spark to see what the bait is. Command grab. Hibiki. He is going to go for number 3 on the stock.
Oh, my God.
See Daigo playing to learn. The dude to race the jump button, yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't mind like a mixed box. Like you still have the directional inputs for your joystick, but there's no up. There's only an up button. I actually wouldn't mind that. Because there's so many times I get accidental jump when I do my inputs, and I really hate that.
How does he know? How does he know, Yipes?
Godlike. Oh, he thinks he's in range for the command, though. Look at that, spacing it out, the drive impact. You see him buffering. That's why you see Hibiki just conditioning. When is he going to let it back?
Ooh, that's so close. Oh, he's doing it again. Oh, scumbag. Damn.
Says Hibiki moving forward here in phase 3 on the top 8 portion. Wow.
Hibiki's been playing like a monster, man.
Hibiki, the Lily Master. This man stuck to his guns. Win stock equals command.
This man has been bodying fools.
Oh my God.
And they got the Hibiki join.
Right after he finished being in that burnout state, you would think to yourselves, like, how he's gonna
rat spamming grab.
This, right? I got all the resources to me. Nah, he skipped all of that.
Oh my God, Lashar, man, thank you so much for an excellent performance throughout that tournament. But I know Lily fans across the world, I know iPeru must be going crazy. El Chacote, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. He is here to play, and obviously he's here to stay.
And
man, it's so great doing the watching the replay on this.
Of the tournament. When you talk about Hibiki,
there's like an entire like 15 minutes between this and the next match.
Lily, but we don't get to see.
And we don't have to watch that.
Either way we spin it. B5, ladies and gentlemen.
We just get to go right into it. All right, Kobayan versus Hinao.
Kick could be a thing. He might have to change the speed of Hadouken, and he's going to do a hot kick into the EX Tatsu to get things rolling.
See, Hinao's playing Ryu against Zangief,
and
I understand why.
Only because Kobayan actually pressed the button on the way down there, Vicious.
Hopefully we see that utilized even further off of the neutral jump, excuse me. You get a counter hit, a plethora of counter hits against you now already. Command grab could be.
Notice he's not playing Sagat.
But in came the headbutt more than
I think the Sagat Zangief matchup is even.
Kobayan?
I don't think it's like bad for Sagat.
The thing is,
but
he's got to take the leap. He's got to be adventurous on defense.
when you have a Zangief just like pressing stand fierce and you're trying to play footsies, you just can't press a button with Sagat. There's nothing you can do. You can sweep him, or you can go into a low medium kick, and that's about it. But you get like nothing off of those. Whereas Ryu's got low forward drive rush, so
you know he wanted to punish that. Still taking it to the skies. I like that.
This is going to be
easy to win against Zangief. A good Zangief's tough to fight.
I need a heart rate monitor immediately. Good drive reversal here. A lot of the guys have been drive reversing for
pretty solid in this game.
I will say, because it is tense. He goes for the sweep knockdown instead, and another Denjin charge in the back. There's a jump.
But it does help with the Kuma. Kuma has a very good fireball.
So I'm going to pepper in some of the damage. Level 2. Yeah, you saw the
but low health.
Short.
That's what sucks.
Now, drive rush on in, lights out.
Just gotta really watch out for those SPDs and then level 3.
A lot of confidence coming in from here now in control of the neutral.
Game 1 will go to our 15-year-old combatant here. And you saw
grab you 3 times and it's over.
Yep. Things on defense for Kobayan, because we know we've been talking about it.
It can happen.
When he has level 3, when he uses it, it turns the game around, and most of the time he actually wins the round from that. That time he chose to level 2. That's a very big decision to make, especially with how slow it is on startup.
It would have hit. He would have increased his stats.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it was a move that was more than 4 frames specifically, then yeah, I guess, but
I think he would have caught him.
probably. Oh. Throw tech there again. Kobeon's throw techs have been nothing but exceptional, I've got to say, and he's still not biting at the bait here. Ixaduken couldn't get the pickup because too far, and another SBD chance. He's going to be elusive. He's going to be evasive. You have to keep that in mind, but also when you try and figure that out, he could do a reckless TP in your face, and that will really frustrate you if he does that.
So awkward too, in terms of like what you're supposed to do after that. But a big opener yet again for me now. He's been in full control. Word!
Scooped.
On the wake up. That was a counter hit. A little bit of a delay on the normal.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
OD.
DP right
There you
back.
go. He's gonna break your momentum every single
DP.
chance he can see it. Lariat.
A delay, but instead it's Kobeon coming in with a crouching short.
Gonna go for some Oki here, but it's gonna be Lariat right in his face. Headbutt. Yeah, there you go. He's not having it. He literally doesn't want to give you any breather. Even if it puts him in the burnout, he's confiscated the drive system from himself. Oh, the jab. Right, so he's still got super here. One button to the super will do the trick, and he's literally throwing everything in the kitchen sink, and it's not gonna be successful. Because Kobeon found the hit, and you can see it on the face, right? He's feeling the pressure. He's like, when can I find that clean hit? Because this guy is throwing everything at him.
It's rather difficult. I mean, Hinao did a little bit of like a hesitant move. He actually went for like the movement a little bit later. So Kobeon, again, coming in with the drive rushes and those delayed lights, that's going to be adding more to the mental stack, right?
Trying to get the parry there. Just blocking out the pressure here again. Slowly chipping away, crunching at that drive gauge there that Kobeon has. And obviously, as he does that, he replenishes his own drive gauge before he can land a big fat combo. And he missed the last active frame on that heavy.
That was so awkward.
I know, right?
Oh my god, no whip punish, and he's still active with it. Level 2, Hashogeki.
Damn, that did an abundance of damage here in the pickup, but he still has Shinku and Duken locked and loaded. This 15-year-old is on smoke.
Ryu did such insane damage, bro.
Pumped out the whole account. My man knows how to spend it.
Oh yeah, listen, burnout to him is whatever, it's part of the game. He's not worried about losing those resources. He burnt himself out on his own volition, but he said, listen, I know you're Goliath, but I know where the weakness is. Let me show you where it is.
Bro, he's got a Gucci slingshot.
Damn, that's crazy.
Sagat's better than Ryu, by the way. You know, I'm telling you.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know what the fuck these people are talking about or what they're seeing. Because I ain't seen it.
He tried to get him to do the DP so he could go through it. That was
Ryu's better than just like
I
I'll stand by that 100%. 100%.
Or again, yeah, he's running away.
Finish it out on servers. Maintenance tonight. They're gonna do the patch update. No, season 4 update. So Yasmin comes out tomorrow, and we got season 4 patch dropping as well.
People forget that about themselves when they're in high octane situations like this. Vicious. Perfect parry, brilliant. More people should be doing that, or at least attempting it against the headbutt. Holding up again.
Potential throw loops incoming.
Skins news? Not really.
That worked.
They showed like the new master skins.
I don't even know if that was intentional, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
There's also some colors they're releasing for a few characters,
Nah, you're weird. Why did you do that when you had no health? You're weird.
but no costumes.
I'm sorry. I love these players, but you had no health, and you thought to do down back parry.
Maximum intellect. What are you talking about?
I mean,
I send a little MR grind break because Grandmaster's a legend rank, so
If it missed, then you could say what
played
you
Jamie
just
and
said.
Guile
Say
Diamond
what-
ranked. Both took 33 games to master. Nice.
What a beast. Honestly, he's done what no man thought about doing, and it worked out for him.
but the thing is, Kobeon's getting knocked down.
You're
so
Jamie main
easily,
now,
similar to what
spinning?
happened with Lashar. A lot of the time, he's just guessing correctly.
Being converted.
He thinks he now's going to be ferocious with physical
Join the
attacks
dark
alone.
side.
He doesn't know he can just chip away at him via throws. So he needs to be
Still
careful.
blocks
There's a
Martyr
Shoryuken
Blades.
again.
Get that situation. You saw now Kobeon going into the opportunities to tech, but no, he now giving him the false flag. Okay, all right.
He can't get
Considering
Come on
trying.
now. That's just how it goes with tall fellas.
It's a dark day, spinning.
The jump back jab, the instant overhead.
I can't relate.
All right, 6 foot.
I'll eventually do a get Jamie to master. Just gonna understand his moves and buttons and
Punish
stuff.
it.
You didn't have to sprinkle in the extra 3, dude.
3 button
You could've just
master
said
hats.
yes, and we would have moved on. Anyway, you know, getting another giant whiff punish.
He has
Dear
got
Lord.
to stop flinging out these heavies, man. He now is extremely comfortable. And, dude, it is going to
My
be
God,
a
dude.
Shinku Hadouken, which accelerates him to a 4-0 lead here on finals day.
Both are dreaming Guile hell on optimal to look at your Guile rank replays. Bro, probably just the same as mine. My combos were terrible. I was just trying to string together whatever I could. Hey, it's up to each master, man. There's guys at master that don't even do combos, so you can just tick throw DI your way to victory, bro.
Again, dude, you can't keep charging that button.
That's what this game enables.
And he can just throw him a couple of times, but he's going to do a drive impact instead. And Vicious, I hate to say it, somebody might be getting 5-0'd today.
Damn, Kobe only got bodied.
I thought you were going to do it. You set me up, man.
Nah.
Yes, there we go.
Alright.
He's 4 games up.
Come on, Kobe on. Signs alive.
If he wants to as well, there it is.
Yeah, he just
That's what he wants. That's what he wants.
playing
That's what
mad
Kobe wants.
disrespectful.
He wants to play from behind, right? He wants to play from behind. He wants to build the momentum and become
How many
a
years do I
show.
think Street Fighter 6 is gonna last? Sucks if a new comes out and you have to learn everything again. No, I think Street Fighter 6 is gonna last a long time. I mean, just like just to make this game in terms of like graphics and everything, like it was a huge upfront investment. I think this is gonna last quite a while. They said they would like to support it for 10 years, so it doesn't mean they're going to, but they would like to. So, and I think that's kind of the way fighting games are going now. That like development takes such the development teams are so much bigger now than they used to be in the past. You know, like you have to hire so much staff, you spend so much money and so much time. It's like just to build this engine and framework and foundation. And then, what are you gonna do? Just throw it all away in 4 years and start a new fighting game? Like, it doesn't make any sense at this point anymore. You know, like these games are so massive and take so much work and resources that it makes sense to support them longer. Also, it's like I don't want. I'm kind of tired of like I think graphics are good enough, bro. Like we're good. Street Fighter 6 looks phenomenal. You know, it looks great. Do we need more realistic than this or better than this? Like, no, we don't, dude. Like, we're good. Like, honestly, Street Fighter 4 still looks great. Like, I could watch Street Fighter 4 every day if you guys were still streaming that and running tournaments for that. You know, I would happily watch and play Street Fighter 4 if it just hadn't rollback netcode and was like still getting characters and stuff, dude. You could have a 200 and some character roster for that game, and I'd be happy. Like, I'd be fine. But it's like the better the graphics we have in a game, the more demanding it is for hardware for people, you know. So it just becomes harder and harder for people to get access to the game and run the game. If you got a PC, it's like, well, now you got to have it. Like, what's the next step? Everyone's gonna have to have a 5090 or minimum 5080 just to play the game. You know, it's like, dude, all these PC parts and components are so expensive. Like, we don't need to push things any further. Like, the graphics are great, the gameplay's fine. You know, we're happy with it. Like, just release characters for it, you know. And then as the technology gets more advanced, more people can play it, more people will have access to it, you know. Newer graphics cards are going to come out, and like the current good graphics cards will be cheaper, so more people can upgrade their PCs and play. It's like I'm good with that, you know. Let more people have access to it and not be locked behind like having to buy a PS5 or something like that, which is even now that's expensive. It's just so expensive, man. It's like, dude, we don't need to upgrade this crap anymore, you know. I respect the bust out. You had to do it.
But the Stormbusters coming through, and I think by the time we're done, the drive gate should be completely online.
No, not quite yet. Not quite yet.
He's got to wait. He has to wait.
A little bit.
Now he can. Oh my word. You're crazy. You're crazy. He's going to SPD. You're crazy. No. We jump back. He's going to chip him for the burnout. That's it. He's flinging out the donkey kick because he's got nothing else to do.
Oh.
And there you have it, man.
Still no competition against it. Yeah, there's also no competition against Street Fighter 6. There's no reason to change anything. And there's also still so much you can do in terms of like freshening up the game and mechanics changes and all that, you know. Switching things up. Like they haven't done anything with this game yet, really. So there's still a lot of potential for it.
Especially after that level 3. There was just so much against Kobe, but now sticking to his guns.
There's still little content. I mean, there's a lot in it, and I'm sure they're gonna do more. That dev company that did like the world tour mode doesn't work with them anymore. So, but if they're gonna do something else, they're for sure gonna be working on more stuff.
I tell you what, man.
Because they even said like they don't want to just abandon World Tour mode, you know. And there's other like offline one-player content stuff they'll be doing in the future. But I don't really care about that. I mean, as long as I can play online with good netcode, I'm happy about that. I'm just a purist in that sense. I don't play story modes. I don't play arcade modes. I just don't care. I just let me play the game, you know. I just want to play matches. I want to play Street Fighter, bro.
Leave your key to today's rightful winner, but of course, please, everyone, please give it up.
Atta boy, he now. All right, we got Boost.
That's just a testament to the faith his opponents put into him, right?
Yes, we do. Hail Virtual Fighter. That's not competition for Street Fighter, though. That's like a different. That's more competition for Tekken.
Looking out on Lazarus and all the stats people backstage, but yeah, so that's just
Virtual Fighter and Street Fighter have always lived harmoniously, you know.
The fact that
yeah, the 2D option and the 3D option.
Consisted of people like Mena RD, right? That are willing to put him in the set deciding match.
Last time I played Street Fighter Alpha 3, and there was like 39 playable characters. Yeah.
That yes, you can have this.
But that was the third iteration of Alpha, you know. Alpha 1 had like, I don't know, maybe 10, 12 characters, something like that. Nothing too crazy.
And I tell you what,
Alpha 2 had a little more.
Logan
and then Alpha 3 had the most.
He did point out something.
And then Tournament Scene at PS6 to run Street Fighter 7. Yeah, he's like, dude, like, nah, we don't need to. This shit's like, you're gonna price out your entire market. Nobody's gonna play video games anymore because no one can afford it. And this isn't like some hobby of the rich, you know. This is a hobby of the common man. So
extra incentive, that extra impetus to try and go for the dub. Look,
just want a decent Ken skin. Want the damn Street Fighter Alpha 3 Ken skin with long hair, dude. An Alpha skin for Ken would be sick. Alpha Ken to this day is still the best he's ever looked, ever.
And I'm just paraphrasing, but
that Alpha sprite was so sick.
Like, you shouldn't have beat me at the last Evo.
Ryu's was great too. All those sprites from that time, damn. Capcom was killing it with those sprites from that time, dude. All the Marvel sprites, the Alpha sprites, damn, they look good.
For the Mai, which is something again, a matchup that
people like say like Third Strike's like the best looking sprites. I just don't agree. Alpha and Marvel sprites had it over that for sure. For me. I think it looks so much better.
He doesn't care if this man's the Evo Japan champion. He doesn't care if he's playing one of the most villainous characters.
Damn, the artwork was cool back then.
He said, you shouldn't have beat me last time. I'm prepared for you this time. Oh, and she's like, nah, you're not in the tournament anymore. You don't get to talk.
A lot of content off the FGC. Avatar community is very active. Yeah, people are playing the Avatar stuff. People seem to be loving that.
She's got you.
If you drop in there, that shit's popping. People are in there getting down, bro.
You know,
I'm like, all right.
The proper term for that
I haven't
is
even touched it yet.
Advisory, you know, I mean, so we can't go into that, you know.
Yeah, we say now face.
Right there. Big shout outs to Xiao Hai and Mr. Xiao Hai, of course, though. Of course, the defending reigning two-time EWC champion Xiao Hai, who, unfortunately for him, he's not going to be able to take a third championship home this time, but he's got a Falcons teammate, Crime still alive, that's going to be facing Mena RD in a little while. So Falcons as well, trying to get that back-to-back club championship. They got a ways to go. They're currently in 5th place. Crime is going to be their main source to do so, and he's going to be going up against that man right there, Mena RD. GOAT status for Street Fighter 6 so far.
That smells like farts.
The only world championship not in his trophy case.
It's the downside of boiled eggs.
Can that change today? Oh, Star Trek? We got a Pharrell.
Ask him after they were able to like.
What's the delay here, man?
Which I think always can. It looks like he's dropped the combo because he ran out of jug.
Boost versus Yamaguchi. All right. Come on. Where is it? Where's the match?
Or will it be Yamaguchi?
Our SNK guests will be taking the stage here in immediate medium burn knuckle, as Ridge mentioned, and again
Fatal Fury match
because he says, hey, I'm here to prove a point, I'm here to dominate neutral in my own way, shape or form.
And Bruce Lee is incredibly good at backdashing to avoid proximity guard.
Here it comes.
Oh, no, he actually juggled at that time, but yeah, we'll see it in the future.
I need to use backdashing way more in my gameplay too. Because proximity guard is ass in this game. God, it's horrible. It's like the worst it's ever felt.
Watch out for those backdashes to dodge the proximity block, especially against the stand fears. That's what set him up for that whip punish around one.
I was in Mike Ross's stream last night. This one guy, Blockbuster John. Blockbuster John used to play Street Fighter 4 at Wednesday Night Fights. He actually did really well. I think he got like top 64 at EVO one year. He used to play Adon.
Now we're stabilized
He's a
little
good
bit,
player,
right?
and
Yamaguchi, man, strike
he still
first
plays Jupiter
blood, so
6
he
and
didn't
streams
get
on Twitch.
off to the races like we did in round
But he was in
one.
the chat
the
too.
backdash, right? He was looking for
And he
it.
was talking to Mike, and he was like, "Come on, Mike, this game's not that bad." He's like, "You played Marvel 2, that's way worse." And I was like, "No, no, no." I was, I was like, "No, no, no." I was like, "I played Marvel 2 for decades." I was like, "I promise you, that game has never felt as chaotic as this game. I promise you. Like this game feels way worse, like to play." And then Mike Ross on my comment, he's like, "Yeah, no, he's like, no, Maximus is right, like 100%. Like Marvel 2 feels nowhere near as chaotic as this." I was like, "Yeah,
I'm
no."
so impressed with Yamaguchi. Oh, using the driver's chase on the backdash in the last round, but we get an overhead and the install already in this one. OD ground wave, but get off me.
Best Honda streamer of all time.
Okay, he's delayed. Good
Did John play Honda?
I
remember him playing Adon a lot.
On defense, they're confident that they can break through. Your resilience there.
Oh, no, you're talking about Mike Ross. My bad. Never mind. Disregard. Yeah.
Into the Kite that gives
Mike
Yamaguchi
Ross.
after that hell of a statement from Boost in that.
Mike Ross's Honda beat Snake Eyes in Street Fighter 4.
That jump forward from Yamaguchi in the corner. As
Remember
well,
that.
right, as a way to kind of combat Boost's primary defensive strategy of fuzzy delay buttons, as well as dodge something like.
Want a Nexus mod to get a cool Ken skin? Made the mistake to turn on the adult mode. Dude, I've never seen any naked chun skins. Just so many gooners. Like, dude, someone took time out of their day, out of their life, to just like, dude, I'm gonna just make a gooner chun skin. I'm just that down horrendous, you know.
That's not what I was saying.
I just can't. I can't wrap my head around it, bro. I just can't. I'm not that guy. Like,
Good rising tackle.
Indeed, willing to risk the reversal right there. It shows you where Boost's mind is.
I just like real women, you know. I think they're way better.
I'm really impressed because he makes it hit at the tip.
I don't get it.
Active frames as well, so it's very difficult to take your turn back.
Cameron Jury's most popular mods, yeah.
That's why you can see Yamaguchi starting to do the backdash out of the block strings as well, avoiding that button entirely, keeping him locked down with a Rienbu. I like this a lot. And again, just peppering on that drive gauge is getting bullied.
Damn, he was literally powdering those stand fierces on him right now. Almost, he still can't get the perfect parry on that Kaichosen, but he does get a quick burn. No runaway there from Yamaguchi, though. Burn out is Boost. No, it missed. He's done.
Indeed, he is. No meter necessary. Great
Good
routing
punish.
from Boost, even in burnout. He bounces back here.
It looked like that was the light version of Ryu Engine. Maybe the medium version might have caught him there, but that's neither here nor there. We move on into the Buster Wolf.
Counter hit confirm off the stand medium kick. Terry classic right there.
Oh, he backed away just in case because he's low on
You hate
drive
Terry?
gauge here.
Me
In
too.
the danger zone is Yamaguchi. Heck, in the danger zone is both.
What if we have time after this? I might actually try to get to Terry to master while he's still. He's, if he gets nerfed, I want to play him as much as I can before he gets nerfed. Just to experience his bullshit. Experience the power myself.
Wave, he's out. No, he's out because it was a level 2. If that was a wake up level 1, that's what he was trying to cover. That would have worked.
That's how it felt playing Ryu. It's like power was in your hands, you know.
He's just going to pepper it away. He has got a super on deck. No need, because that's going to be a drive impacts into the power geyser to make it 1-1 as the scores.
Boosie.
Indeed. I don't think it was a parry, by the way. I think it might have interrupted like an OD move or something, but man,
Probably.
man. Nonetheless, right there, right? Boost was definitely prioritizing keeping that drive gauge down, making sure he never got into a healthy status again, and we're already a tied up set.
Dude, the only person who flinched for throw techs was Yamaguchi round 1. Ever since then, they've been trying to bait throws, and neither of them has taken the bait.
Yeah, you're gonna have to start establishing it. I'm gonna think he's gonna do it here. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say Boost, one more. Oh, not even, and he caught Yamaguchi either jumping or backdashing.
Even Yamaguchi knew. Good block last minute on the overhead there. Tried to interrupt again on defense with that crouching medium punch. There's a throw tech there from Boost, and that's a hard read on the throw he thought was coming.
Oh, a little awkward on the crack shoot point blank, but nonetheless. Both these players, man,
You know,
managing their meter so well. Ooh, but Boost.
It's definitely a DJ thing to drive rush jab, but damn, Terry's do it too. Terry's love drive rush jab and a take throw.
Just in case.
Still did enough damage to actually put him out right
Their voice
there.
list is Ryu, Sagat, Mai, Blanca, JP, Terry, C Viper, and Ed.
He might have to be a little
Viper?
forward into the level 1 just in case, but
In what
in the
regard for
burnout
Viper?
is Yamaguchi, so he's gonna have to go for the juggler here, Rinch.
Level 2. Oh, he ends up reaching.
I don't feel like Viper's too bad.
Because he was so disciplined beforehand, but I think that's why, right? He was like, you see me holding down.
Everyone else
back.
I'm fine
I
with.
think he's gonna go for the throw because of that. Yamaguchi stayed very
I'm fine with
disciplined.
Sagat nerfs.
Takes
Like,
advantage
obviously,
of
sending
what
medium
Rienbu.
punch is a stupid button, but
Activated again here. Power wave to get
just
away
fix his
from
light
here,
fireball.
and he
Holy
just
shit.
gets
Just fix that
hit
fireball,
by the
please. That's
ground
all I
boss,
ask
and he's
for.
gonna replenish the stocks on another
Do whatever else you want. I don't
move
care.
right here, and
Really
he
don't
falls
care. You
for
can
a
nerf
shimmy now,
Nexus.
he's
I don't
dead.
even use it that
I'll tell you
much.
what.
Fuck it. But
Is that the different
just
port
please
noise? I haven't
fix
seen
that
one, but that's
fireball.
gonna
My
be
God.
guaranteed. into a perfect
Don't even have Sea
round,
Viper.
and Yamaguchi
Also nerf
takes
Honda.
the lead here. Bear in mind, the context to this match is Boost said you shouldn't have beat me in our previous exchange, and it's already falling replicant of that to what happened a couple of months ago.
Indeed, right? Boost was the one that had the opportunity
Delete
to
Terry,
choose
please.
the opponent, the first person. He's had the best record.
Viper doesn't deserve to do 7k damage just because she's a high execution character. She doesn't need to explode people.
One of the finals bracket, and he immediately, without hesitation, went to Yamaguchi's key. And look at this.
But who
he's
does deserve to
answering that
explode people, you
request
know?
for a battle in kind.
He's ruminating here, and we know how much of a deep thinker Boost can
I think
be.
if you can pull it off, I'm fine with you
Listen,
exploding people.
356, I'm thoroughly impressed, but obviously you have to put your money where your mouth is, and that's exactly why he's in this seat. I have seen him held tilt and be unimpressed by getting hit by regular jumps. The overhead in the first round of the very first game, he wasn't happy about that either, so hopefully some of these things are not going to dissuade him too much, Ringe.
Yeah, the fadeaway jump heavy kick, like him walking into it and kind of like underestimating the range, you could tell he was definitely a little bothered by that.
Oh, talk about underestimating the range. That man got slumped on his
Honda.
head. He tried to backdash.
Honda don't deserve shit. Fuck Honda.
Yeah, fortunate for Boost, didn't actually get punished at least, but man, now the roundhouse is coming in real hot. Recovered in time, and now the overhead as well. Yamaguchi, he can do no wrong right now. Level 1.
Oh,
not
that's
quite
with a
yet.
speck of hell, but it was irrelevant because the overhead again takes it for Yamaguchi. And dude, he is slipping away. He's running away with that baton in this relay race.
Yeah, it's getting a little scary, man. 3-1 is not a place you want to be if you're Boost, obviously. Ooh, I like
Burn
that
knuckle.
weighted because Yamaguchi has been very good at perfect parrying and then pressing a button.
Never played against a Honda in your 60 hours? They're very rare, man.
Gets the back throw. They tried to do a reversal jab and it didn't work. That's why that was a standard frame trap.
That's a problem, is like you want to like learn the matchup, but nobody plays them. It's like you don't have the chance to.
He can't reversal in this situation, and he blocks.
Oh, yeah, and a good button press out. Back throw as well, take the real estate advantage, push Yamaguchi towards the corner. Hasn't really seen any burn knuckles since that first round either.
Because he's amplified now, so the burn knuckle's irrelevant at this point. He tried to actually go in and try and win the
Nah, I doubt
interactive,
Honda's
but
popular
he
anymore.
rewarded Yamaguchi with another
Honda's
game,
always been one of
and
the lowest
there's
pick
a 2-game
characters
buffer resulting in
in every
a
game.
3-1 lead. He's running away with
But
this
that's kind
one.
of basically his archetype. Is like one of those characters that's rarely picked, and it's just a massive knowledge check. And then you happen to run into that one Honda specialist who just like knowledge checks the shit out of you. You're like, damn it. It just makes people look foolish.
Feels like he's letting Yamaguchi dictate the pace.
How many reviews and Terry's played against? Yeah. Yep.
Whether it's a risk on a jump, a burn knuckle,
And you know what? All you like these Ryu and Terry players, you're all some hoes, dude. Because there was a bunch of Kens. And there's still a good amount of Kens, don't get me wrong. But there was a bunch of Kens and Lukes back in the day in Season 1 when they were both a lot better. Which just tells me you hoes were just playing them because they were good. And then you abandoned ship and just went to Ryu and Terry. And you're all some bitches for that, straight up. Straight bitches for that. If you make that character change because you're trying to win EWC, alright, whatever. You would change whatever character you want, you know. When you're some dork in Diamond, hard stuck Diamond for the last like year, never been able to break into Master, and you're out here tier whoring, you're a fucking loser.
That one counts. We got the screen freeze.
Oh, mate, there we go. Again, just harassing him. Damn, he wants your phone number.
People are take shoulder mains of no loyalty at all. Hey, watch your mouth.
Like I said,
I stick with the guy.
But yeah, stand fierce is definitely harassment, not flirting. I'll tell you that much.
Oh dear.
Play Kens and Street Fighter 1, don't care if it's the worst character. Yeah, exactly. You play the character, he's cool, you like him, you know? That's it. Not because like, oh, this character is better. It's like,
he's watching it.
Loser? Like, you're not even playing for anything meaningful. Like,
that's kind of where his ideas and mind is forming.
it's whack as hell. If you're just playing for fun or you're just playing like ranked and you're not anywhere near a top player, like, bro, just play the character you like.
Because that's exactly what he needs to reduce this
Beggar Brickley.
and it will be 3-2.
Appreciate all likes on the videos, guys. Helps the algorithm, helps me out. We're actually like less than 40 subs away from our goal of 500, which unlocks like our first. Once we unlock 500, I can add like emotes to the channel and stuff like that, which I have lined up. I just need to get to that sub count, 500. So once we get there, we'll be rocking. So appreciate it. You don't consider Sagat a Shoto? No, Sagat is a Shoto. That's not even like up for debate. But Sagat's a Shoto. Sagat's always been a Shoto.
Again, inching forward and getting the Riembu punishes because just micro walk blocks.
That's been known since like Street Fighter 2. Sagat's a Shoto.
Dance on that boy.
This is what we were talking about, is the backdashes people are flinching at over the walk back. Instead, forward throw, can he sneak in another one? But Yamaguchi said Ryu Engine is going to take the trick, and he's going to do a lot of damage here. He's got to go to the level 1. He has to do the level 1.
Yeah, immediately here. He's going to be able to get that space. He spin his meter just to get close again, and he gets the throw. What a gamble from Boost. The confidence is starting to exude.
This is the thing people need to pay attention to.
He's always had his slight variations that make him somewhat unique, you know. But no, Sagat's a Shoto for sure.
And he's going to go to Kaguru no Mai once again here, Ringe.
Indeed, right? And Boost only has 2 bars now, so it's not a good look to try to do the OD power wave again. This time he's up
in this game, I'd say like
it's very scary. Oh,
Ken, Ryu, Luke, Sagat, Terry.
Now he can walk behind the power wave if he wants to, but he's only doing it to buy the time.
In a way, even Mai is like I'd say a Shoto.
I like him risking the bird knuckle. We saw that, and
Mai would be like some Super Saiyan, insane Shoto archetypes, something. I don't know. Akuma obviously too.
Love that stuff. Beautiful play.
Man, again, another great overhead block off the drive rush. Boost might be considering these lows as you mentioned before.
He's looking for the counter hit confirm, I think. Power wave in. He might have to wait for the medium kick again. Forward throw, chase him down.
It's been throws primarily after those OD power waves as well.
He's looking for the counter hit. He wants the counter hit, and he's going to throw that out with malicious intent. That heavy
And
kick, but
burner
now he has
that
an
loud.
opportunity to chip him out. He's looking to do it. He still has
There it is.
Rising Fang for the guaranteed chip, and Yamaguchi gives him the nod of
3-3.
approval, gives him the respect. He's like, all right, you played those last 10 seconds to as the clinical as you can be. Exceptional stuff there from Boost.
From my recollection, every time
Yeah, there is no
he's
your
made a
definition.
clear
There's just the
fan
definition
with
of a
OD
Shoto.
power wave, he
That's
has
it.
gone up and
It's
thrown
like-
him. So I'm really interested to see how that evolves.
Definition of a
Is Yamaguchi
Shoto
gonna
is
try to
since, like,
backdash? Is he gonna try to jump?
the
Once that
iteration
gets
of
cleared,
Street
will
Fighter
Boost
2
be
is
ready
like
for it? Is he still gonna be looking for the throw?
basically someone that's
So many
similar game
layers
plan.
in
You know,
this
you
last
keep someone out with
23
fireballs.
matches for the first of 5.
You have some kind of move that's going to close the gap, or like avoid fireballs as well. So like Ken and Ryu always had Tatsu, Sagat had Tiger Knee. You have a DP,
Yeah. Nice little stand jab as well.
and that's pretty
to prevent
much
Yamaguchi from getting too
pretty much
close.
it. You know, and your game plan's going to just pretty much revolve around that though.
A jump from Yamaguchi to read on these things, but I guess it's not working.
People are unsure. Yeah, people are
Both
dumb.
of these players very
It's
proud.
Sagat's a
I don't
Shoto.
recall either of them jumping
This
so
is where the
far. Most
newcomers need to
people
like take a
very
seat
close
back
to
and
this.
listen to the
Before
OGs
the
when
drive rush,
like
but
no,
Yamaguchi
this
snipes.
we're telling you for a definitive fact. This isn't up for debate. This isn't an opinion. Sagat's a Shoto.
He's not going to throw out
That's
the
it.
knuckle just yet. Chases him down, and a throw tech there. Nevertheless, from Yamaguchi.
There's always other new guys online.
Perfect
I'm like
parry, another one, put it on the board,
trying to
lads.
debate these things. Like, bro, there's no debate. Like,
There it is, baits out the parry from Boost
this has been
this time.
established a long, long time
Gets him
ago.
on that counter hit,
Before
trying
y'all
to
were even
wake up
born.
the button, and that even felt like a delayed
And
button
Terry
that Boost has
sucks.
never normally been doing. That felt like an immediate wake up, called out hard.
I don't think he actually done that option before in this set thus
Right?
far. Drive rush delay, back heavy kick. Yeah, that was a good one. Oh, nice clash. Forward throw again.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. He could have caught him with a drive rush throw in that situation. And again, Boost has not really been flinching with wake up options on defense in terms of panic anyway.
Yeah, he definitely likes his delayed buttons, whether it be for meaty, whether it be for defense. He is definitely layered and has done the math in regards to that stuff right there as well, right? Respecting the fact that you can kind of bait out ODOSDP.
But again, because he's still low on drive gauge, he has to look for a counter hit confirm. That's why he's throwing out the kick buttons.
Better
again.
graphics.
Heavy bloodlust here.
Yeah, it's such a good way to shave your opponent's
You can add better graphics correctly, but you'll be playing by yourself. Can have a player base with 20 people.
Beautifully set up with the OD power wave into the burn knuckle. Now we're bullying him to the corner.
He's got to do a level 1 or something. He can't lose like this again because he might be looking for, sneaking around wave. He's not going to sneak in the stun, but great interruption with that crouching jab there from
Ain't nobody buying a PS6 for Street Fighter 7.
Composure. Not
Dropping
worrying
2K in a
about being burned
PS6.
out, even in the corner, just picking his spots perfectly. Man, we only have 29 seconds on the clock and more than half the health bars to go through.
Dude, the way these two have handled each other's EX projectiles has actually been stupendous. And he just needed that to hit at the tip, but he didn't get it. Building the momentum here is Yamaguchi. Block on the overhead last minute. Had to interrupt, but it wasn't a counter hit. That's why it didn't combo. But he is going to make amends with another Rising Fang here. He's going to change the tides in the drive gauge here. And there's an executive decision needs to be made on Yamaguchi's end. Does he give up this round?
There's only 14 seconds left on the clock. Like, this is going to be scary from both sides.
Sneaky,
The burn
you
knuckle.
sneaky. Oh my word.
And
Out
Boost
with
Trying to dash forward.
Boost just
here,
needs to
check
stay
the
back
approach.
here.
He can just down back now. He even tech the
Yeah.
throw. That was a little dangerous, but it is
Nice.
okay. Boost wins it with a timeout, and the war of attrition goes his
Stays
way.
The
alive.
interesting thing as well is remember the supers freeze the time.
That's what I'm saying.
So yeah, if he got hit by that combo from the shield,
Yes,
then it would have
supers freeze time now.
Yeah, that's why I thought
Please
that
keep the
tech
clock
throw was
running.
brave.
People just timer scam all the time.
Tech again. He's recognized how he's setting up tick throws from a drive rush cancel.
A straight combo, and then just walking out of throw range. Good little shimmy.
Throw tech. Damn, you are still being stubborn. You player. Oh my word.
And Yamaguchi sniping again with the crouch medium kick right as Boost was trying to walk out of range of it. He was dancing in and out. But again, the throw after the only power away.
He got him.
Challenges because, of course, that Fierce is so plus off drive rush.
But he's got no meter. He's only got stocks and critical health to work with. Maybe even a dream if he gets this right.
Boost, he's got the one bar.
Too far.
Boost, I believe stay medium can counter hit into level 1 will. Killing Tried the rising
Good bait.
tackle. Huge bet. We've seen Boost willing to gamble before. This time does not work out.
That was a big gamble.
Yamaguchi, one game
What's up with
away.
the Street Fighter 7? No more
Bear in
guest
mind,
characters.
Remember, he's not a goldfish.
What you got
yet.
against
He
guest
hasn't
characters,
done that
man?
in a while. What a time to crack.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Crossover is done
We're starting
tastefully
to get
and
right
like
where he
with
would,
good
like, work himself
intentions.
out
Like,
of the OD power wave.
like I think having
When it was,
SNK
like, a
characters
really
in
close
Capcom
scenario in
smart,
terms
you
of the
know,
health when he needed, like, one
because those are
gamble,
the
it ended up
two
working out that
established
way.
companies that have been making
I
fighting
respect
games for all these
it,
years.
but man, oh man, Yamaguchi,
And it's always
he
cool to
just
see their
really
characters
had no
together, you know.
incentive, no reason to risk in that scenario. So I respect the attempt, but Yamaguchi
When you said like
was one step
nonsense
ahead.
crossovers, I'm like, what the hell are guest characters?
Like
Like Ronaldo. Then
then
it's like, what the fuck are we doing, you know? And then puts a bad taste in people's mouth.
He had to make them 3-1 down. They've actually been equally exchanging
Yeah.
blows, so there's not much he has to change, to be honest with you. At least on surface level.
Can't believe Ronaldo's in a fighting
Players here,
game.
You can feel the tension in the air as
Still a
Yamaguchi
travesty.
one game away now.
Throwing out their heavy kick again, and he needs to be careful.
They're also
He's
a small on
range,
Street Fighter
he's waiting
6
for
and
something.
DLC
He's
release
moving out right and
times.
heavy.
The no guest
Yamaguchi's
characters,
scored
yeah,
a
that's
couple
fair.
of times with
I think
more
that
drive
Capcom
rush
has more than enough to pull
into a
from
punish counter
on their
move.
own.
So trying to force the issue again.
But
trying to
I'm
make
fine with
something
Terry and
happen.
Mai because it was kind of, it was more a mark of, there was bad blood between Capcom and SNK for a while, which is why CVS3 never happened. And that was kind of a dark time for the FGC. Like, arcades were so much fun, everything was like so cool, there was so many cool games coming out. We had Marvel 2, you had CVS 2, there was Tekken Tag, Tekken 4 came out, Soul Calibur 2 was out. You had SNK versus Capcom, SBC2, like SBC Chaos and stuff like that. Third Strike was out. There's just so many great fighting games during that time. And then all of a sudden, like, because Capcom invested so heavily on Third Strike and Street Fighter 3, and it was a failure, they lost a lot of money. So Capcom all of a sudden wasn't making anything. They also even had Alpha 3 during that time too. There's so many fighting games to choose from. The Street Fighter EX series, Street Fighter EX2 was in arcades. Like, dude, there was everything to play. And it was all dope. It was all cool in its own way, you know? Like, Street Fighter EX2 played nothing like Marvel 2. But they were both super awesome. You love to play both of them, you know? They both had something to offer. It's like, and that was true with like every fighting game at the time.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, Capcom wasn't making anything because of the failure of Street Fighter 3. And then we were hoping for CVS 3, but then there was some bad blood between Capcom and SNK, and they had a falling out, so they weren't working together anymore. And then SNK wasn't doing well. They were like, damn, you're going financially bankrupt. And then you said like, then arcades started dying out because online play started coming around with the PS2 and like the original Xbox and stuff. And then you said this dark period for fighting games, and it was just like, it just sucked. It was like, oh man. And the people who really like CVS2 always hope for a CVS3, but there was just such bad blood between SNK and Capcom. It's like when Street Fighter 4 came out, it was like, oh shit, like fighting games aren't dead. Like that was like the message that why that was like such a monumental moment. And it was like a well done Street Fighter that clearly a lot of effort was put into. And it was right at the time when like PS3 and Xbox 360 were coming out, so online play was really taking off. Like there was a bit in PS2 and the Xbox days, but it really happened during the PS3, Xbox 360 generation. So Street Fighter 4 coming out during that time, it's like now we have a new way to play fighting games that doesn't just rely on arcades. it was just complete revival for the FGC. It's like that brought the entire like FGC back to life. Street Fighter 4 didn't happen. It's like, man. But then it's like, you know, fighting games started to come back around. Then we started seeing like KOF 13 come out and other fighting games start coming out. And it's like, okay, cool. Like there's fighting games we can play them online, and they kind of brought a revival to the whole scene. But then you always kind of hoped like, oh man, it would still be cool to see like, remember those games in the past, all those sick games we had? It's like, it would be cool to have them again, like CVS3 and all that. But it had been so long, and like there was still bad blood between SNK and Capcom that there was almost like no hope of it happening. And then after all these years, finally, it's like there's all this road of like Street Fighter 5 being a huge fumble, and Capcom redeeming themselves, and Capcom's redemption arc, and like as a company, like with Resident Evil 7 and like Monster Hunter like being successful. Damn, Yamaguchi takes out Boost. Like, all those things in culmination together was like, it just made it such a massive moment when SNK and Capcom were finally willing to work together again. And so Mai and Terry being in this game was a symbol of that, and it was like, oh dude, like, there's a chance of CVS3 happening, and that was a hope like people hadn't had. When did CVS2 come out? Like 2002? So this has been like, what, 24, it was like 20, damn, about 20, 21, 22 years when Mai and Terry came out. So for multiple decades, people were hoping for this thing that seemed impossible. And when Mai and Terry were announced for Street Fighter 6, it was like, oh shit, like finally 20 years later, this hope that we've had for so long seems possible. So that was massive for like people who've been into fighting games for a long time. So I'm fine with Mai and Terry being in the game. Like that's fine with me, you know. I'm cool with that. But in the future, yeah, but at the time that it happens was like right when like SNK and Capcom were amicable again, and this was kind of a symbol of that. I'm very happy to see Terry and Mai in this game. Hate how broken they are. Don't get me wrong, but I'm happy it happens, you know.
Using the fireballs a lot more. And I think the fireballs are so important in this matchup. You want to force Blanca to come into that range. Of course, that doesn't mean that
I feel like most of his characters feel so stale, like Guilty Gear Strive with Lucy, Save the Wolves with Celebrities, Tekken 8 with Clive, and Grand Blue, Eddie, and Subi. Yeah, no, I agree. So I'm saying, like, when it's done with good intentionality and, like, you know, reaches into what, like, fans are asking for, and, like, you gotta, like, tap into, like, the human psyche, you know? Like, what do people find cool? What do they find sick? What do they find hype? Like, what would make them happy? What would, like, what gets people moving, you know? What gets people excited? It's like, if you can figure that out and do that, you know, like I said, add characters intentionally and tastefully, not just stupid shit like Ronaldo or Celebrities. But like, yeah, you're good.
Oh, and speaking of which, Crime dancing in
yeah, I completely agree with that. Like Clive, like, dude, if nobody wanted, out of all the Final Fantasy characters, nobody wanted Clive, you know? Nobody even played Final Fantasy 16. That barely even has a fan base, you know?
You'll see Mena whiff a lot of buttons just preemptively. It'll be that back medium kick that stand round.
Street Fighter 16 the Wolves works since they're fighting game characters. Yeah, but they're also fighting games with history, fighting game characters with history, you know? Like, these characters have crossed over in the past. And this is like, and these are two massive companies that kept, you know, the FGC going for many years with their games, you know? Like, Capcom was always bigger in the US, but SNK has been way bigger in like Mexico and South America. That's always kept like their scenes alive. They love SNK games in South America, in Mexico, in Central and South America.
I want to call that out as well because that's a really important mix-up in this matchup. The drive rush on block from Blanca. He's got that back hop, right? So it means you can't always.
And so seeing those two companies come together, it's like it's good for the scene.
Sometimes you're going to see him go for the throw.
And it's good for us who've loved these characters. Like I remember playing Fatal Fury when I was like 3 years old with my Sega Genesis, my brother, you know. And that was the first time I ever saw like Terry Bogard and all these different characters, and Andy Bogard and all them. Raiden and all that. So to see that stuff like almost 35 years later, it's sick. It's cool. That's all the stuff from my childhood, you know. And there's still a lot of us playing with those memories.
Just an extended poke doesn't give RD too much time to actually react with slide.
Please give us classic skins, not having to play the damn boring campaign 10 hours to get it. Yeah.
Yo, they are so close, so even.
So even. I'm looking at everything on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with like
Three dolls, they got
having
engine
gameplay stuff.
charge.
We can unlock costumes, but
The meters at the bottom.
don't lock it behind some super
And
long
just
time
barely
investment, you
with
know.
that engine charge is gonna allow not to kill just yet.
Oh, you could have gotten the regular punish. What are you doing, brother?
Of course
Maybe it just wasn't ready for it.
Oh, it does it, and he baits out the
World Tour is
level
peak.
one.
I've actually been wanted to try World Tour. I just never got around to it. Like I said, I'm just so much of a purist, and I just want to play matches, you know.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
It's like Call of Duty. Like whenever Call of Duty came out, I just always jump straight into multiplayer. If there were zombies, I'd play zombies too. Zombies are always
And that would
fun.
have been a costly mistake.
Like, I'd
Not
never
a
touch the
mistake, but it would have been
campaign.
costly because he just spent the 2 bars.
Nice punish.
And then one day I'd be like, oh, let me try the campaign. I was like, oh, that's actually pretty good. I was like, oh, it wasn't bad. Back when Call of Duty campaigns were good, you know. But when I first saw World Tour mode, and when they announced it, like when Street Fighter 6 was first coming out, I was like, that looks cool. I was like, that's actually a really good idea, you know. Actually, you know, I did try it a while ago, but for some reason it ran like crap. The rest of the game ran fine, but I go to World Tour mode and it'd be like, it'd run like complete buns. Like 15 frames per second. Like I just couldn't do anything. I don't know what it was.
Daring him to do it and punishing him outright.
But I made a lot of PC upgrades since then, so maybe I'll try it out again. I'll definitely try it out again at some point. I've been meaning to do that for like some content. I need to hire a video editor too, because I don't have time for video editing. I need to get some videos out as well. Some areas that are very unoptimized, so just avoid them. Got it. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was just like my PC couldn't run it. That's what I thought at first. I was like, oh, let me not even bother with this. Because we barely even run around. Some parts did feel okay, but then some felt like complete trash. So I thought my system was just having a really rough time. But I was playing Elden Ring just fine, so I was like, should be able to run this, bro.
Bad if it's round 2 or 3 when that level 2's online. But that time, of course, the perfect spend because it was for the kill, but definitely has to watch his drive gauge.
Indeed, Crime is one of those guys, right? He's willing to go into burnout. He's confident in his gameplay while he's in the gray. We'll see if that comes back to bite him this time. Another low into the beast. You know what comes next. The corner carry. We got the little boo-boo. Oh, and the parry attempt to try to avoid the mix-up, but that's a big 20% on every throw punish counter.
Yeah, faked him out with the not real +11. That was just a raw drive rush rather than a dash forwards after the forward throw.
Create your own characters in RPGs, but fighting games? I think that's dope. Like World Tour mode and Avatar mode. I think that's cool. I wish what they do for Avatar mode is you can just create your own lobbies too and just invite your friends. They should just make it like an Avatar mode only lobbies for friends. We could just do like, dude, we could do like Avatar tournaments and stuff like that. That'd be so sick. Just make it completely stupid and busted. It'd be like playing like Rainbow Edition Street Fighter 2. By the way, if you've never played Rainbow Edition Street Fighter 2, do yourself a favor and try that sometime.
Nice defense.
Such a great time. Complete stupidity, but damn, it's fun. It gets old quick, but like the moments, it's like a flash in a pan, you know? It's like an insane dopamine hit, and then you're just completely burnt out. It's like doing hardcore drugs. Like your dopamine just spikes, and then you're just drained and going to like binge recovery for like the next several days.
That's paying off for Mena, and he's really getting Crime to twitch on that, isn't he?
Yeah, 100% right. It's partly taking advantage of those young man reactions, right? Give Crime something visual to react to. Look at even right there.
That button is so incredibly active. Dude. Look at that shit. Look at that.
Even advantage of those young man reactions, right? Give Crime something visual.
He throws it out for the whiff punish, but like he's too late on it. Where is it? No, he didn't even go for the whiff punish. He just threw it out. It whiffs. It doesn't even hit, but it just stays out there and just hits the startup of the solar plexus just because it's just out there forever. What a stupid button. What a stupid fucking button. Nerf that shit immediately. I hate that stupid ass button. So dumb.
Press the back medium kick after, right? He knows how quickly Crime is able to take advantage of these visual cues, and he's using it against them.
When you block it, you're in block stun for so long.
Just a little bit of a poke there. Nice throw.
Feels unnatural.
Crime back to the corner already.
It anti-airs, it meaties for you.
In here, but beats him to the
It's
button.
just,
You
it's so
see the
stupid.
counter hit. That crouch strong is potent. Oh, the blue stuff. This is the wrong neighborhood, bro. You got the red shorts on. Oh, here we go. And then again, a perfect. The pokes left and right, stand medium, crouch medium. They're all connected for
And if
Meta.
you notice, Crime's basically put the fireballs away. They're just not coming out to control this neutral space. And that's allowing Meta to have this dance, right?
So
He
active to
can
do the
use
right
any of
media,
his
it turns from
buttons
like
stand
+2
medium,
to
the crouch
+4 to
medium
6.
approach
Yeah,
is so
so
strong.
stupid.
Finds himself in the corner now, though. Plus frames, not respected. Oh, just eats the safe jump.
Indeed. Thought he probably was going to fake it out, go something low. Showing the very edge of that forward fierce. Beautifully spaced by Meta. Takes advantage of the neutral jump. Goes to the other side here into the CA. That's going to burn Crime out, and it's going to be a real scary scenario. Oh my
That
God.
damn near killed
It's
him.
an imminent factor now. Oh! Wasn't buffering the super. It's going to be scary for Meta. That's why he tried to move. He knew he could have got chipped out by the CA. Didn't want
Yeah.
that to happen either way. Crime comes out on top and keeps the meter.
nice
Checks
check.
the drive rush.
Yeah, what a fantastic situation that turned out to be for me. Didn't have to spend the level 3 because Mena knew he had to do something.
Yes, indeed.
Without
And
being
man,
a free kill, right?
100%. You already see the buffer right
It
there.
would have been poetic if
Oh,
Daigo would have knocked men out of this
the
tournament.
airball whip, and there's the 3 bars. He's also going to get back into the green. A fantastic situation for Crime, looking to level this up 2-2.
And he's going to be on the verge of doing so. The media again. We've seen Meta, right? He is definitely challenging on Wake Up a lot. We saw him eat the safe jump.
Yep.
Lots and lots of counter hits, right? Crime is staying meaty with the pressure.
Nice space on the double knee.
Establishing the throw early here. Again, Crime finds himself down on the drive, which kind of incentivizes him to bet on the parries. That's why you see him do it so much. There it is again. Checking the dash.
Yeah, just a normal dash.
Yeah. Love that from Mena, though, sneaking those in. It's a lost start in this game.
Yeah, especially if you know he's looking for the visual cues, right?
Yep.
Oh, preemptive slide just catches the drive rush.
Daigo was paid to lose, I don't care what anyone
Right there,
says.
but nothing else doing.
Dude, he was playing so well the first 2 games, then all of a sudden he just like jumped for 3 games straight. And I
Man,
was
Crime
like,
is so active. That's why Meta.
I don't know, man.
busting out. See
Either
how
he
active
cracked that
Crime
hard or
is.
there's some damn collusion going on. There's some insane sports betting happening with some Saudi oil money.
Advantage in terms of stage positioning.
Most definitely. Oh. Again, I love this, establishing the fireballs right now. Thinking about it and then going low as Meta tried to walk away. You're not going to do that for free.
No.
Can't put him away here. Trying to hold on to the meter because of that, right? I love that.
Yep,
Projectile
yep.
to cover the level 1, and then he had the chip from there from the plus frames. Beautiful from Crime.
That is such efficient use of your meter and understanding of the situation.
And now again, putting out the doll. Just using the threat of it right now. Tried to bait Crime into something. He eventually got the parry out. Oh, man, the meaty heavy kick. Other than it being a plus frame setup?
Either that or he just tried to steal frames after it.
Yeah, could have been. Could have definitely just been the usual frames and a steal. Oh, a turn steal. And then dancing back and forth. Oh, boy. We're going to a round 3 to see who takes the lead in the set.
3 bars. Oh, doesn't get a whiff punish. Scared to try and whiff punish the forward medium kick there. You
know
can
what?
get caught by that so often, right?
Yeah, the screen didn't shake, so you know what? I think you're right. I think he did just take his turn back. Like, steal the turn in that last bit. Whoa. Oh, my goodness. Immediately pressing back after the poke. Nice.
Yep.
You highlighted that earlier, right? The OSDP bait.
Yeah, Crime knows that he can't just do that without thinking. There we go, level 2 activation. Don't leave your legs out. Oh no, a rare
Whiffed?
drop
Oh,
from Mena, but
sucks.
he's still plus here.
Very uncharacteristic.
Yeah, he's gonna have to
Crime.
spend most of this just to keep the pressure up. Crime and burnout now. Bro will do it.
I'm so surprised Crime didn't make the bet. Wow, the discipline.
If he makes his comeback.
finds
Yes.
the CA after all that.
When fights during classic Street Fighter battles, where you analyze and not just doing infinite combos.
And that made Mena
good old
shuffle
Street Fighter,
around in
man.
his seat there. I'm looking at the camera in the
Oh.
top corner. No conversion off the stand fist, but it ends up being a reset. He
got
eats
him.
it again.
Yeah, he gets his comeback. Wow.
Every time, and
Comebacks are so
goes
strong in
into
this
the
game,
lead.
dude.
Men are so active.
Which is why like a
Defense
health
is
nerf
not
in this
paying
game
off for him here.
is so bad for
In that
Akuma.
instance, I think Mena knew he was going to get bullied.
Akuma would have been dead
He
there.
had
There would have been no
meter
chance
to
for a
save
comeback.
himself from the DI, so it was inevitable. He had to bet on Crime messing up the pressure. He actually tried to drive rush out from that. Ended up paying for it. Already in the corner.
Which is
No
why
answer,
mine
but
should
he
have her
has
health
to
nerfed.
wait.
Mena will take that though, escapes the corner. Trying to build a comeback here, he's got no bar.
Yeah, Crime shaking his head right there. Execution error. That can't be what he wanted. The jump rising button from full screen like that.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
And you mentioned how Crime was going to be betting on throw a couple of times.
Yeah.
That's at least less of a risk than
Even pros do it.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen him challenge with the crouch and light punch as well, so maybe...
I think Crime plays stick too. Yeah, he plays fight stick, which is why that happens. You'll just do a motion and you'll get jump when you don't want jump. You do like a donkey kick, but you get jump kick. I'm just like, damn it. It happens to me when I try to do Tiger Knee. That's what sucks about fight stick.
I love that both of these players don't play with headphones, by the way. Want to feel the electricity, the atmosphere of the arena.
Oh yeah, that's a setup. Yeah, that's
indeed. You can't jump out. We got insurance. Knock him back down into it, but he actually did not connect.
The employee of the month.
Respecting the light chain, it didn't come.
STP.
Oh, great patience again from Crime. Overhead block this time. Air Blanca ball to escape.
I wonder if we'll see the back roundhouse come out.
Oh my God, so much drive.
Where are you going?
The crouch spears out.
Who the hell thought Air Blanca Ball was a smart move to put in the game? Who designed that? Holy shit. What a horrible move. What a horrible move.
I want to see the count on counter hits here against Mena because he is getting pieced.
Imagine
up
Ryu
on
having like an
defense
air
here.
EXDP.
You see the different ways Crime is setting it up as well with the hash Shogekis.
And you're like, oh, he's in the air. I can do something. I can punish him or like do something to anti-air. No. He just EXDP and dives at you and hits you and gives him the corner. So stupid.
Counter hit by Sagat and Ryu.
100%.
That's like walking
What's up,
in front
Levi?
of a train.
Maintenance tonight? Yeah, maintenance is tonight, bro.
Trade.
Okay, and Crime trying
I think it's like 9 p.m. Pacific Standard. A couple hours before midnight.
Up against the greatest Street Fighter 6 player to exist.
But right about now, he's staring at the possibility of that Esports World Cup slipping out of his grasp. There's a back roundhouse. He does
Around one near you has a Street Fighter 6 cabinet. Oh, sick. It's only stick, so he plays in game to churn and dominate. Stick is good for, well, actually pad is best for grapplers, but stick isn't bad for grapplers either.
To bring this back. And he's looking extremely good right now, right? Crime
Beautiful game here from Crime, and now that he's in control again, and now Mena has to think really hard about how to get in. There he looked for the frame trap. You see, he went for the crouch medium punch into the back medium kick. Crime just blocked it out.
And Crime started throwing fireballs once he was out of slide range as well, right? Like, he is very conscious of when he's in it. He's not going to just give it to him. It has been such a cerebral fireball game from Crime.
Nice from Crime. He's not biting on that on block either.
Don't square on stick.
Too active after you block those Blanca balls, the heavy or the OD.
Try to fake him out with a couple of the lights as
Once you
well.
get used to it,
No,
you just
that's
never
not
forget
just
it.
Fireballs
It's
coming
like riding
here.
a bike.
We're approaching 20 seconds on the clock. Oh man, Crime, he's winning the real estate advantage right now, especially with that drive reversal. He only needs one big hit with this timer.
Yeah, that was a tough part of like. That's a big reason I want to play on stick is because like arcades, but
Yeah, the donkey kick was in start
arcades died out
that
anyways.
medium punch came out and Mena
But it's still nice,
was
like
able
when I go to an
close out a
arcade,
vital
you know, like
round
a
here 'cause he
barcade or
has
something like
to
that. There's an
momentum.
arcade around, being able to actually play when I'm out there. Because I always hated like I said, arcades were dying. Once I was like in my teens, I was like mid 2000s. Arcades were still around, like you go to them, but like it was nowhere near as packed as it used to be. Like every weekend night, arcades used to be cracking. Like everyone was there. Because that was really the only place to reliably play those games. So, but then once the PS2 and like Dreamcast came out, and you're able to start buying these games on console.
That was brave, man.
It just arcades started dying out a bit. Also, people start getting older, you know. There wasn't many new games coming out for fighting games, but my mid-teens was like when I started like understanding games better and like, oh, how do I understood like how to actually improve at these and be able to actually do combos and figure out more advanced stuff and setups and all that. But then I go to the arcade and there's like hardly anybody there, you know. But I'd play at home on my PS2. Like I had a Marvel 2 on PS2, which I still have, by the way. I think it's worth like 100 some bucks, or $200 like now. but I'm never gonna sell that thing.
Big counter
But I
with
used to
solid
play all the
plexus, that's
time
gonna
on
hurt, and it's gonna
PS2.
carry him across the screen.
But then I go to the arcades and like I
Overhead
couldn't do the
after
same things I was doing
two-piece.
on PS2 because I was playing on stick. So I was like, dude, I need to play on learn how to play on stick at some point, you know.
Side switch all day, every
I was
day.
better, way better on PS2, you know. I still wasn't as good as like the best guys at
Yeah,
the
Prince
arcade,
slide working
but
out for him a couple of times. They
I would have
go
put
to
up a
the
much
recovery.
better fight if I
Normals.
was able to translate what I knew at home on console into arcades. So.
Just barely.
But then when the Marvel 2 Online came out for like PS3 and 360,
How much magic does Meta RD have in this
the
pixel,
PS2
man?
version had like a macro button, so you could do like down
Especially
forward
with Crime about to get his
R1
shot,
for a
meter
super,
back.
down forward, you know,
What
down back
defense for him while
R2
he was
for
laid out the
a
side
super,
works, the overhead is blocked.
or you could do like R1 for dash. So it felt a lot more fluid.
Meta RD all the
But the
magic
online
in the
version
world.
of Marvel 2 didn't have that.
Another round on
So
the
playing on
ball.
pad felt like complete trash, and I was like, ah,
That
dude, I'm
boy is spellcaster,
gonna play on
bro.
fight stick instead. So that's when I finally picked up a fight stick and learned how to
Yeah,
play on
you're
it.
that esports deck, man. He is
I sucked in
class.
it at first, but eventually got way more used to it.
Oh my God, Crime whiffing every single button on that stick. Yeah, minute with the crouch spears. You have to just throw.
The ones
those
arcade is
different
only
looks at
popular with
different
gambling machines and
ranges.
claws. The new
These guys don't want to get
hit media
comfortable.
like JJK, like
Wow, that
etc.
focus,
Yeah,
again, expertly spaced by
yeah. A lot of
Meta.
those places now just have like, I see a lot of that.
Here
Those
doing such a good job with the fireball
claw
patterns.
machines
I'm
and stuff like
loving the
that,
fact
or,
that he's not doing it
like,
too early.
toy
What a
machines.
check. What a dash crouch medium punch from Crime. Get off me.
me and my girl went shopping at
Yeah.
some outlets in Sacramento
Stealing a few frames after that OD up ball.
recently, and
Relays the fireball
they had an
after
arcade
the
there, so I was like, hey, let's just stop in the arcade real quick. So
Crime got great knowledge in
they actually had a
this
decent
matchup.
amount of games though. They had like some shooter games, and they didn't have any fighting games really, but
Man, of course, the lightning
they had like a
beast
Dance
is
Dance
on
Revolution
second
type game,
game,
so
but
we were playing that
as
and
well.
stuff.
yeah, exactly.
It was
You gotta
fun.
get close for that level 2.
Skee ball and all the
You get
those
close
old
in
school
the wrong
classics.
way, you are eating
More like a
that
Chuck E.
level
Cheese
3
type
100%.
arcade, you know.
And there it is.
Leno went for the light kick. It was definitely going to get
If an arcade didn't have a fighting game,
as
as far as I was concerned when I was younger, I was like, this isn't a real arcade. Like, a real arcade has Marvel 2 in it.
No messing around, because that puts him at set
Any
point.
arcade worth anything had Marvel 2 back in the day.
If
you didn't have Marvel 2, your arcade sucked. It was empty.
Being played right now.
Oh!
Gigantic risk. Crime gonna take the corner. Gary gets a meaty crouch fierce, but he tried to throw reset.
Our local
Now the
theater
lightning
actually
beast is
had
still there
a
little bit, but he hasn't been able
Marvel
to make
2. It was
anything
a small
happen off of
cabinet.
it.
There's like some arcades that had like the big screen cabinets and all that. But they just had a small regular Marvel 2 cabinet, and but they charged 25 cents instead of 50.
Indeed,
Man,
he's
that
still got a chance. He's still got
the
a
little
chance.
theater
That's
arcade
why
used to
he
be
does the
packed.
drive reversal. Wants him knocked
There's
down
a ton
the
of
floor.
people.
You gotta
Like
apply this
you see
pressure.
people you see from other arcades too. Because we had like the mall arcade with this other local arcade called Mr. C's, and then there was the theater arcade.
Right there again, looking for that big meaty, keeping the plus
There was
face down, shaking
there's a
off
couple
that
more
drive
theaters,
meter.
but their arcade stuff didn't have Marvel 2. Only the like the main theater had Marvel 2. But they had it set for 25 cents. So all the people we saw at the other arcades, we eventually saw them there. They're like, "Oh, you found the spot, huh?" They're like, "Dude, you can pay for half the price? Hell yeah!" Did he teabag him? Did that boy teabag him? Hold up. Dizzy? That was a teabag. That was not a DP motion. That was a teabag, bro. He teabagged Mena. I don't know. Maybe up for debate, but that looked like a teabag to me.
And nothing underlines.
You wouldn't need all that for a
Changing of
DP,
the
bro.
guard. Catching Mena RD in that moment
Remember when there was a lot of fighting games? There's this cabinet with a lot of old school ones. I got to play your first fighting game, Blaze Blue? Hell yeah.
Mena RD from the tournament, and
So Crime knocked out Mena, huh?
advances after what was an unbelievable set. You think this kid can't get any better every time you watch him?
Bro.
He finds a level
GG's
to
to
elevate
Crime.
each and every time.
100%. I love the way Crime
Him and Hinao would be a good
Up to the plate to
match.
continue
But
on in
let's see, we
their
got
journey
Hibiki versus Hinao.
EWC.
Hanao has a couple of different options that he likes to go to sometimes. Who you think we're going to go? Ah, never mind. We're all right.
Hanao's
I
so
think we're
funny,
locking
dude.
in already.
I love that kid.
Hanao looking real solid, locked in, and not even a suggestion. It's going to be the Sagat, Hibiki, Hanao, Lily, Sagat. Let's go. This is semifinals. EWC, First Blood, Hibiki.
Already checking the gauges, already checking the ranges, I should say, from that crouching heavy punch. But now, yeah, does catch a tap parry with a back throw. A lot of damage on the board. Now looking to expose Hibiki's defense, but not quite yet, though.
Lots of clashes, and you see a lot of quick reactions to the jumps, the back dashes, working out. But Hibiki, once again, one of the things I've really picked up on, he likes to do, he will check you with these lights up close. He knows that you like to look for the command throw, and the strike throw game is just a little bit stronger when you have a character with a command throw.
Wild range, by the way, just disrespecting the bald fella.
Bald fella.
Hey, looking like Michael Jordan.
Back to the Tiger Nexus. Oh man, we're getting closer and closer to this corner. And now, man, getting this big knockdown. Neutral jump didn't work out.
Yeah, I like that call on the patience. And even more patience to sense danger from Hinao's ODDB. Gonna get punished severely. There's the burnout. 2 bars on the side of Hinao, though. In terms of the super, he could find out a reversal, but no. Hibiki's still tracking him down in the delay.
Getting out of the corner, but still in burnout. Hanao getting a throw here. And look, lots of green on the side of Hibiki. He has no problem closing the distance. Walks up into a tiger knee. And I like that. Pepper in the crouching lights. And then the confirm after the drive rush. Hibiki getting this first one. And like I said before,
Hibiki's been on a tear, man.
You have to really kind of change your game to fight a character like this. She has a lot of stuff that makes you interact. Mostly the wind stocks, right? Which will take projectiles off the board just a little bit if it actually happens. But I think Hanao's closing that gap, making sure it's not going to be as big a factor, but we know that's going to be on Hibiki's mind playing this character.
Ooh, I like that little stutter step right before the standing medium punch counter hit conversion. Hinao looking to get the grab initially, but Hibiki taking
so watch
so
EWC
late,
live? No, I'm watching it for the first time right now.
Gives him the space for this
Make
opportunity.
sure to spoil the team with the conversation. Yeah. Appreciate you. No, this is the first time I'm watching it. I was avoiding it until I watched it. I wanted to finish the recap yesterday, but I had to work.
But the thing is about Sagat, man, he's got those long-reaching normals. Apparently not that long because he gets counter-hit for his shovels that could kind of control that neutral. And once again, that's a benefit that Lily has over some of these other characters. Yeah, she's not as tall, but she definitely has the range. Nexus goes for the overhead option, drive rush to keep the pressure going. That throw really doing some work. And now you got the corner, catches a tap parry again, and now you're in burnout. Ooh, DI didn't even give you a chance to guess into the level 3. That is gonna be the game. Hanao answering back and instantly.
2 rounds straight, full aggression, throwing out the DI despite being at half health. I like the way he kind of gauge the risk meter on that one.
Keep quiet, cheering for Hibiki with Lily.
With a DI or even anything else with like a super.
Great to see a low tier character in the running.
Yeah, I mean, look,
dude, Hibiki was playing damn well this whole tournament.
You're still going to be in the corner in a lot of instances, so.
The containment unit, right? Crouching medium kick, standing light kick, the Sagat staples.
Look at the damage.
But Lily's not low tier.
Now working on a perfect.
Don't believe the down players.
Okay, drive.
Lily's broken.
And he takes the bait. Hanao with a perfect takes the lead in this set. Remember, first to 5.
Real ones now.
Game sets. That means you get time to adjust.
The male player one.
Yeah,
damn it, spinning.
Hibiki has not left the left side of the corner. He's been staying West Coast permanently so far. He's going to be a resident here yet again.
Walks up.
Hibiki was with Lily all right in the world. Hell no.
Hibiki has been known to
don't even nerf Lily, just delete her from the game, bro. Delete her. For Season 4 patch, just like Lily's just gone magically and you don't know what happened to her, and all of a sudden T-Hawk's in the game. Then they have all right with the world. Then the world is correct.
That's totally fine, right? Exchanging 2 bars for 2 bars on the drive gains. Hits him with the Tony Jaw, elbow to the grill. Breaking off.
Also, look at this bullshit skin on Lily, you know? She got a sombrero on her back? Hell no, bro.
The fingers, too.
Yo, shout outs to Street Fighter Alpha, though.
Make her wear a sombrero with a mustache. Commit.
Bro, the chant
be about it. Be about something, you know?
So coordinated.
Look at me, this half-ass Mexican costume.
Not only just the chance, but also the way Hinao's been playing does catch the big counter hit opener, Alpha Crouch medium. Hibiki getting slightly outranged and out-timed.
Oh, wow.
Totally outpaced. These throws have been landing a bunch. Hibiki has been guessing wrong a bunch on defense so far.
Those long-range normals, you still got.
Give her the Tapatio Man costume.
All options that's been represented by Hanao, and in this round, it's already over again. Another perfect, bro.
5 rounds. 5 rounds straight for the youngin.
Oh, nice.
League finds so boring. Stack win stocks and dives into plus frames.
Okay. Stand up
plus
close.
great reaching normals. Yeah.
Wake-up buttons from Hanao. Drive reversal to keep the position in his favor.
Target. I love that target combo. He's been utilizing that a bunch on the previous day. I feel like this is the first time we've seen it today. Oh, give me that!
Smiths.
In the kneecap?
Turn those
She's not
ankles
bad.
up.
She just no one really plays her.
I like him swinging first, Steve. I like him getting within range to threaten with
But all her
the
stuff
heavy
is
punch.
very solid.
Damn, son. That's a good call out here now. Making the right reads against the command grab from west to east. What's the pressure like now?
Okay, drive reversal, fighting back, gets the sweep. Man.
But her game plan
Oh
forces you
my
to play
God,
lame.
Catches out to level 3 early in this third round. Knows what's on the line, is going to force movement from a now. He does have 3 bars himself, but he's close to burnout.
You don't want to get Chris Hansen's.
First time we're seeing him put this on the
So what are you
table,
doing here?
make it a threat. Forces it now to make a Tiger need to get in. He gets clipped. That should be the round. Now still in trouble, and a Bicky looking so clean, and a great rebuttal from that last game as well. Like you said, the
Have a
round
seat.
count now coming to a close. Habiki, great answer.
Not giving him now a chance for that opener, right? Because as soon as that opener happens, he's been stuck in this corner. So I like that. Yeah, he now is playing a little bit passive. He's now utilizing a lot of the drive reversals, but back to the command grab game we go. Hibiki starting to charge off with that windstock, just in case the fireball does come out, but mostly going to be used as a gap closer, right?
And the speed in this round definitely just picked up. Slow overhead, no drive rush, no combo. Great answer here by Habiki. Another command throw. You know the fear is starting to build up. Tries to sneak in an overhead. Not sure what that was. Maybe an air-to-air attempt. Whatever it was, it did not work.
Couldn't tell you, Steve. It was a rather early jump medium kick from the side of Canal.
And that's why I was like, is that like an air-to-air attempt maybe?
I'm
But
not too sure.
who knows?
Genuinely not too sure. Yo, give me that!
So far away.
Long limbs of the law. The fear is just putting up the stop sign.
Ooh, counter hit. Now answers back instantly. He says, you took that round, I'm going to take it back, and I'm willing to spin the meter to get the job done.
Early 20s, thank
Little
God.
bit extra meter, right? Pop him up for the combo. So optimal towards the end here now.
Tied up in the rounds.
My favorite pros to got players? Nah. My favorite pros are just like
Trades.
people
We'll take
that
that as Hibiki.
have cool play
Take
styles.
that punish counter just outside of the range of the Tiger knee. Jump again! Call out against the command grab. Here now, give me that forward step kick.
I love that we're seeing clear call-outs to these command throws. Neutral jump, back jump, and still getting these big cash outs.
I prefer more the way
Biggie's
someone
definitely
approaches a
made
game, you
his
know?
run super strong thus far because he's been able to like employ it so much. But now back in this corner.
Like, I love how
Another
Blas
throw
plays this
again,
game.
punish counter on top
He's
of
very
it.
aggressive and like
He's got 2 win stocks.
very reaction heavy.
Went for the heavy punch, thinking he now was gonna move forward,
Has
but it
insane
was
reactions and
airborne.
stuff like that.
Instead, wasn't ready. Caught the
Like that
recovery.
Tauntaun Men kid.
Yeah, he's
Like,
out of
I
there.
hate
That big
Jamie,
fella
but
could jump.
damn, he looked great at Evo. You know, watching him play, I was like, dude, this kid's really good.
Now,
I actually really like
3-2
watching his
against
Jamie.
Bicky right now.
Bro, he's totally air resilient.
I'm
man.
saying he
just
lost
gets
'cause
the
player
cut
2
through
decided to
the
laggy
veins.
monitor.
That's why he gets so much hang time.
Just hanging up there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but I
You know,
mean,
Michael Phelps is like underwater. Sagat's the same with air.
how come all these other players are winning on it, you know?
Defying gravity.
Yeah, man.
And now I was
There's
winning
no
just
wind
fine, bro.
resistance.
Like, I don't want to hear excuses like that, bro.
Again,
Like, don't.
Constantly keeping it on the table.
It's like blaming the
Tries to
refs,
go
you know?
into the
Just
step
shut up
kick,
and like,
big
yep,
damage
I didn't do as well as I
Your
should have.
critical range
I'll come back better
don't
next
shake out
time,
with
you
the
know?
charge. Command throw for the closeout.
But crying about monitors,
Bicky,
bro,
the
come
back
on.
and forth is actually crazy.
I think that's
Playing
weak.
ping pong on
And
the
for all you
six.
know, maybe player 1 has it too, you know?
Giant lion in the background.
Yeah, what an audience.
I mean, Mena was just playing player 1 side, and he just got beat by Cryme on
Checks
player
the
2
toes,
side.
doesn't
So,
want to get too close though.
so what? You lost on the better monitor?
Is that
what you're saying?
Crime
Cryme should have beat you worse, you know?
DI, just to check
That's what I don't like about these new school guys, man. Like, shut your bitch ass up about like technical difficulties, you know? I don't want to hear it.
Going to this range to bait something out. OD uppercut, drive rush on the step kick, still ready for the throw break though.
Yeah, I want excuses. I want results. Exactly. Like, what would Kobe Bryant say? What would Michael Jordan say? You know? Oh, well, the refs did this, blah blah. blah. No, Kobe's just like, hey, we didn't do well enough. We're gonna come back next year. Jordan's like, no, didn't do well enough. Come back next year. LeBron James, oh, I was cramping. I didn't get enough potassium. The refs, blah blah blah. I was like, shut your bitch ass up, dude. Like, you're just a bitch. Shut up. I don't want to hear it, you know? But then all the other times a day, oh, I'm a god, I'm the best, blah blah blah, I'm the GOAT. Go fuck yourself. Get out of here. Miss me with that. Bum mentality. And that's what separates you from the actual greats. I don't want to hear it.
Gonna see some serious stuff. Oh, damn, the way he's been moving.
Blah's reactions to the day reminds you of Daigo's reactions. Exactly, yeah. Like, that's what someone was saying about watching Daigo back in the day. And Daigo wasn't even reactions. Like, the Ume Shoryu just like would just have insane reads of like just DPing someone in the face 3 times in a row. I was like, brother, what the hell? It was like, it was just wild. It was wild to watch. But it was cool, it was exciting because no one else played like that, you know.
Right now, and the back and forth has not
It is
stopped
very
yet. We
unique.
saw a little round run for quite a bit, but now you can see these back and forths. They're starting to adjust.
Is there any girl in the tournament? No, girls are bad at Street Fighter.
Nice target combo knockdown.
Plug and play is reasonable, but it's weird behavior that he doesn't mention it when he wins. Right message, wrong scenario. Yeah, it's reasonable, but shut up about it. It doesn't matter if it's real or not. Like, okay, well, it's unfortunate it didn't go my way, but don't even mention it. If you're truly a great and you're truly someone with a great mindset and a winning mindset, just shut up and do better next time. If you're truly as good as you think you are and you say you are, then you should be so good to overcome that problem. You should be like Kobe, who tears his ACL and goes and shoots free throws and drains them, you know, and then walks off the court on his own. If you're truly that great. And if you're not that great, shut up and stop bragging so much. Because when you get humbled, you're going to deserve it. And people aren't going to want to hear your excuses, you know? It's the same thing with LeBron. It's like, no one wants to hear your excuses, bro. No one wants to hear excuses when you choke in the finals, you know?
Showing off that parry at the very last second. I don't know if that data is going to be enough for he now. I don't think it's going to deter him from going for these overheads, but waiting for
Never come into the lag too, and they switch out the monitors before you play one of his sets. Yeah, that's fine. But I mean, at the same time, if you notice something, I mean, say it. Because Tokido noticed something too. If you watch on day one, Tokido was pointing something out about the monitor as well. I don't know what it was, but he was pointing something out, and you know, the team came and fixed it, and Tokido played his match. So if you notice something, it's like, hey, time out, like something's wrong here. But don't play your whole set and then all of a sudden you're complaining that, oh, it was bad. And Tokido was on the player 2 side when he did that too, so he must have noticed something. So if you notice it, say it. Say something, you know? But don't use it as an excuse later when you lose, because at that point it's just an option select. It's like, oh, well, I only lost because this, and it's like, nah, weak. Hold your L like a man and move on. Sometimes back then those buttons were sick. Yeah, man, there's all kinds of problems. You play through it. Like, let us see some of the developers make exclusive stages, animations, stuff like that to be shown in the World Cup. Yeah, they did that with Street Fighter 5. You had some exclusive like stages for that. That was cool. Like Capcom Cup. We can sweep the whole laggy setups that they complain about the device, but never offer what's the alternative. Can't just say use PC instead of PS5. What exactly is legal? Yeah. It's great the bragging part. Don't expect me to have sympathy for you when you treat opponents like garbage. Punk is and was super toxic. Yeah, absolutely. So I don't want to hear it. And other people were still winning on that monitor before it got fixed, you know. So I don't know.
Oh my gosh, here we go. Now, big damage, and that's raw, baby.
It ultimately falls down to the primary message of fighting games. Get good. What the fuck was that? What is production doing? Oh. Alright, tied up, 4-4. And the Max doesn't like complaints. I'm using my Xbox 360 days lag switch when I play him on stream. Yeah, but I'll call it out mid-match. Like, oh no, this guy's a lagging bitch. Fuck that. I'm not playing that, you know?
This is it right here, Steve.
So I'm saying, say something in the middle of it. If something's wrong, point out to the team, like the you know, technical team, like, hey, something's wrong with the monitor. Hold up, I can't play this. What the hell's going on?
What are you gonna do on defense?
This ain't right, you know? Like I said, Tokido pointed something out. It might have been for that. It didn't say what it was, but you could see him. He talked to the technical team. He's like, hey, he's pointing to the monitor. Like, something's wrong. Then they came and fixed it. Then he was good, and he played his match on the player 2 side.
He got caught trying to jump.
One bar between them, the command throw. That's gonna be a biggie. He is gonna eliminate. Now, if he gets this game, if he gets this next one, it is going to be over. Oh my gosh.
Good call, Steve.
The throw. One more. That's all he needs. The step kick parried. Hell.
And if you ever lag switch against me, bro, I will legit find actual cheats and run it back with you. I'll install actual scripts. I'll be perfect parrying everything, dude.
I wasn't sure if that was command throw or not, but there it is.
Instant DIs to anything that's punishable by DI.
Which option is he gonna go?
I'm gonna get a lot better suddenly. Dragon Ball FighterZ first to 1 incident. What was that again? What happens? I'm sure I saw it. I can't remember.
No, not yet, not yet. He knew.
Oh, the level 2. Damn. Hey, Beaky. Playing nuts, man.
Is over, but you gotta show some love to her now. young man, the young gun, playing out of his mind. Multiple characters going up against a player like a Bicky, even to the standpoint of a 5-4 game. What a set, bro.
Back and forth all the way through, but I must
Hibiki just playing out of his
say,
mind, but
ladies and gentlemen,
Lily's OP. Nerf her immediately.
Lily is in the grand finals. I repeat, the bird is in the building.
Oh, F11.
I like that the bird is in the building, and bro.
Oh, really? I didn't even know
In
that.
the air quite a bit, and I'm talking
You would pause and
about
live the
now.
game
My
if you keep
man
pressing
was
the
getting
F11
tossed
key.
around something crazy
Ah, I didn't even know that. There were so many scumbags I would fight where all of a sudden it would start lagging. I was like, what the fuck? Like, every time I got a hit, all of a sudden it would start lagging. I did not know that. What a bunch of bitches. The world's just full of hoes, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, his run has been inspirational. He has entertained us all.
Schools and young pups come up, you know, Crime, Blahs, and Walker, etc. Yeah. They all play really well too. It's really fun to watch them play. I like their approach to the game. Youngsters schooling us unks. Not quite yet.
You qualified from the last chance qualifier. Now you're in grand finals. One more step. Are you ready for this moment?
We throw that out the garbage because it is Ryu. Sorry to spoil this for you guys.
An unk can still get you, bro.
We got Ryu. We got, excuse me, Ryu. Let me not disrespect the coach out here. Well, actually, that is coach if you say Ryu, but that's for another story. But here
My finals match, once again, this is an elimination match.
All right, let's go, Crime. I
don't
ever want to see a mine win anything.
You're a super fan. You're in the stands.
That's Yo, I was saying this about Crime, man. I feel like that's signature at this point. The Chilean boys doing that low forward Hashugeki into the level 3. It's just so potent. It's something about the big toe and the ringworm that they're so solid in the neutral, I swear. Landing so many times. Here it goes. I love that mid-screen right at that zone 1 plasma right there, giving me essence of Jonathan Choi here and Alex Valle.
Hey.
Scoop, no, unhand me, says the young lad, Yamaguchi.
Ooh, that's staying heavy punch, Crime, trying to control the corner. Yamaguchi, I was about to say, having a hard time getting out, but he gets the throw. Crime still with a pretty decent life lead, but Yamaguchi hasn't stopped knocking on the door just yet, but Crime is going to answer.
Depstone's better. That's OG though, bro. Old habits die hard, you know.
I don't blame him.
We called the man Ryu for like 20 years, and then all of a sudden when Street Fighter 4 came around, everyone's like, "Oh, it's Ryu." You know, it's like, nah, man, we called him Ryu for too long. We're not changing. It's like Sagat. Like some people came around, but for a lot of people, it's still Sagat. You know.
They're trying to get a feel for each other's temperature right now, and I can tell you right now, Mai's got the tools for it, bro. If you can't deal with these fans, you know that Yamaguchi's going to be able. They're like, oh, you don't know how to deal, huh?
Sagat, yeah, back in the day, man.
Jump roundhouse, missed up a little bit right there. I don't know what he tried to do. I feel like it was a Tatsu because he did like an early jump roundhouse. I don't know if that was an input error, but it's okay though. We got the Denjin activated.
Okay.
For that jab range or the shimmy for the big damage. It's a crumple state and put him all the way in the corner. He just lost the juice, but it's okay. He's at that point where no matter what he touches, Yamaguchi with next, he can kill.
Perfect parry is definitely going to be something you look forward for. Crime's been throwing some crazy good fireballs, man. Like you said before, looking like he plays a little bit like an old head with the fireballs. I know that.
Playing at that range.
Look at he's so confident. Playing right here, the low forward confirming the level.
Bob Saget.
Crime gonna take game number 1 here in the semifinals match versus Yamaguchi.
What I told you, signature. Something about Blahs and Crime. They percentage is so high on low forwards into the Hoshugeki, man. That might be a logo at this point. Anybody want to sponsor these young boys? Just have a low forward on the logo, please. Oh, mid-screen shimmy, no bueno.
Okay, gets the knockdown. Big jumping heavy punch right there. Okay, wait, pick up, drive rush, fight back to the middle of the screen. Yamaguchi.
If he actually did the max distance standing light kick, then walk back, he would have got that whip punish opportunity with the stand fierce on the side of Crime. So it's a little bit, it's more so he has the right idea, but he has a little issue spacing out those normals from Yamaguchi.
Nice. Big whip punish, gets the punish counter on top of it. Fighting back to this corner. Crime's got the life lead, but the positioning is definitely in favor of Yamaguchi. Tries to keep the pressure going with the fans. 1 OD.
Oh, shave it off. File those nails down. Kick back and relax. Oh, you got to wait. Look, both of these guys are going to have to play and respect their space due to the fact that they're not touching grass on this drive gates. Nice, perfect parry there from Yamaguchi to get right into that zone to start the offense.
What a delay. The crouching strong. Both and critical right now. But burnt
Yeah,
out on the
Capcom Cup
side,
2027.
back to the wall.
Facts.
I wouldn't test that young man's reactions. I know that though. Plays back, use the powered up fans.
Oh, waiting for the block stun. Kraime got to hang in there. He's almost touching grass. However, Yamaguchi. Oh, and he puts himself in the corner. Chip out state. I like that. Kraime retreats just a little bit, just to touch grass.
Notes
Here is
dropped?
no
Oh
DP.
shit, where's the link?
Next
Hold up, hold up,
sequence.
hold up, hold
Nice,
up.
that's a snipe.
Drop, where's the link? Where's the link? Where's the link? Alright, alright. Pause, boys. Hold up. Patch notes have dropped for season 4. Let's get some music going. Why don't we? While we read this. Good looking out spinning. Can't play Interpol. I will get my channel smoked. Hold up, let me just real quick. Please don't nerf Sagat. You can nerf Sagat. I'm fine with that. You can nerf like a stab medium punch and stuff. Anything dumb and broken, you know. But just please, for the love of God, fix his fireball. His light fireball. Let me get this all fixed. There we go. I thought I had this already. My bad. Alright, alright. Now we're right. Now we're right. Alright. August 3rd, 2026 updates. Oh shit. Here we go. Happy for the Honda buff? Let's go. Oh, hell no. Hell no. I don't want to hear it. Overall concept. This battle adjustment was done with the aim of shifting the game's balance by looking at every character and making adjustments. While we believe the game's balance has reached a reasonably stable state thanks to repeated adjustments, the relative strength of each character has not shifted significantly in recent updates. Due to this, we decided to implement changes specifically to shake things up. Ooh. Please note that there are no adjustments applied universally to all characters. Mod and control adjustments. With this battle adjustments, we've updated certain normal moves, ones that utilize the attack button, and special moves, ones that utilize the SP button for specific characters. Additionally, for moves that are performed by pressing down SP, you can now select the strength of the special by inputting down SP with down back, down, or down forward. What the fuck? Fuck modern. Adjustment requires players to relearn specific moves and adds a layer of complexity to controls, but we're done with the aim of improving usability and providing modern control players with a larger range of options while in the neutral. So we're giving... there's no downside to modern, we're just giving you everything and make it easier. This is getting stupid. Please note the assisted combos have also been updated for some characters to reflect these changes. Please refer to this character-specific section for full details. That's dumb. Okay. The drive reversal bug fix. Fixed an issue where holding back during the screen freeze and the opponent's drive reversal would cancel out a previous command or button inputs. Okay. One players can lose their shit knowing that they have to learn something now. It's just getting better for them though. Okay. Character by character. We could do that, but let's start with what we care about, Sagat. Adjustment summary. Sagat's mid and close range poking tools are providing too much value, so he made adjustments to better balance the risk reward of his key neutral tools. These adjustments include adding initial scaling to his crouching medium punch, and adjusting the risk reward balance for standing medium kick by delaying the startup of its standby block hitbox and expanding its hurt box. At the same time, we've looked at expanding the number of tools to use in neutral by increasing the knockback on his standing light kick, and increase the launch time on his overdrive Tiger Nexus to overdrive Tiger Greed on hit, etc. Standing light kick, the advantage on this attack has changed from -1 frame to 0 frames. When used as a counter poke, players generally could only follow up with heavy Tiger uppercuts, which was difficult to execute and had a high risk if it didn't work, but now it can lead to combos with medium Tiger Nexus. Okay. With overdrive Tiger Knee, or with overdrive Tiger Knee when hitting with the tip of the kick. Okay. Crouching medium punch. This attack served as Sagat's main zoning tool thanks to its ease of use and cancelable properties, but the return it got from neutral was proven to be too much, so we add initial scaling of 50% to the attack, which will lower combo damage when canceling an attack and a drive rush into a combo. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. We've also increased the damage on Tiger Slash and Tiger Rise by adding initial scaling to crouching punch. The damage on crouching medium punch when used to start combos decreases, but when used in other parts of a combo, the damage is increased. Okay. Overdrive Tiger Nexus. A Tiger Rise is like the crouch medium punch into kick, I think they're talking about. So if you're using to continue a combo like drive rush into like crouch medium punch or something, the damage is increased. I'm fine with that. Overdrive Tiger Nexus, Overdrive Mighty Tiger, Overdrive Greedy Tiger. Overdrive Tiger Nova has been overwhelmingly preferred follow-up due to its utility and effectiveness as a combo tool, and players have few reasons to use Overdrive Mighty Tiger, Greedy Tiger. Yeah, exactly. With this round of adjustments, we look to give Sagat's other two options distinct advantages and increase their overall payoff. The hit effect on counter hit Overdrive Media Tiger, or Overdrive Mighty Tiger, has been changed to a ground bounce, allowing for follow-ups like medium Tiger Uppercut. Okay. On block, the attack now leaves Sagat at -3 frames. With Overdrive Greedy Tiger, we've increased the launch duration on it, so available combo routes have changed. Ah, okay. They made Chun-Li stance overhead plus now? Fuck that bitch. Hell no. Standing light kick, yeah, we should have talked about that. Change the timing of cancel drive rush from frame 11 to frame 10 to frame 11. Standing medium kick, change the start of standby hit blocks. Timing from frame 2 to 8. Extending the forward hurt box on whiff from frames 16 to 33. Standing medium kick's gonna be so ass now, dude. So what the fuck do I poke with? What the hell is Sagat gonna poke with? Just crouch medium punch forever and then get less damage on it? Your health? Crouch medium kick, initial scaling, that's fine. Crouching medium kick, increased pushback on block. Yeah, whatever, that's fine too. Middle step kick, medium kick to heavy kick. Attack startup change from 19 to 16 frames. Combo only attack hitbox added, allowing Sagat to hit opponents with a low profile easier. Okay, I like that. Hit opponents with low profile easier. That was complete ass before, so I appreciate that change. Tiger Slash down medium punch to heavy punch. change damage from 600 to 700. Yeah, so that does more damage when used in the middle of a combo now, which I'm good with. Same for Tiger Rise, crouch medium punch to heavy kick. Those do more damage. Okay, that's cool. I'm fine, like, not always using medium punch, crouch medium punch as a starter. But even if you do, like, you still have some damage to compensate here in the middle of combo. That's okay. Light medium Tiger Nexus. Added 1 frame recovery on armored hits. Overdrive Mighty Tiger. So EX Nexus to forward light kick. Change disadvantage on block from -5 to 3 frames. So hit effect on counter hits change from knockdown slam to ground bounce. Ground to bound it says, but I think it means ground bounce. So that's cool. So if you do the EX Tiger Nexus and do the forward light kick, it does the overhead. If you get counter hit on it now, you get to ground bounce on it. It says you can go into medium DP. You can go like, that'll be useful. That makes EX Nexus more useful outside of just like combos or hit confirms. That's cool. Overdrive Greedy Tiger. So that's the EX Nexus to medium kick. Increase blowback time on hits. Decrease combo count start value. Decrease combo count initial value. I don't know about all that. It's all his frame data. Okay. Who else are we looking at? I want to see what happened to... Let's find out what happened to Ryu. Ryu received adjustments aimed at improving his stability to maintain offensive momentum after successfully landing attacks. These include changes to pushback on block or for standing light punch and solar plexus, as well as improved post-hit situations after whirlwind kick, aerial tatsumaki. We've all... Improved post-hit situations after a whirlwind kick or aerial tatsumaki. Ultimate adjustments to his overdrive arts wouldn't fully connect in certain situations. Solar plexus. In a previous update, the timing of the move's standby block hitbox was adjusted, but this added more risk than intended when Ryu attempts to catch opponents at mid-range. Considering it's still more difficult to force an opponent to block to move in neutral, we reduced the pushback on blocks so that when Ryu does connect with the attack, it's slightly easier for him to continue his offense and making the move more balanced. You guys improved solar plexus so it's easier to combo? What the fuck are we talking about? Aerial Tatsumaki. So the forward heavy kick and the... Aerial Tatsumaki and forward heavy kick into Tatsu. The whirlwind kick cancel version. When performed after whirlwind kick, the horizontal blowback time of aerial Tatsumaki has been reduced, allowing Ryu to continue with his offensive pressure easier. While the situation after a combo from overdrive high blade kick remains unchanged, using whirlwind kick as a poking tool and hitting with the tip now makes it easier to set up Ryu's pressure game. What the fuck? What? We're nerfing Sagat's one poking button, and the one thing I have like at that range to challenge is like my stand medium kick. I have nothing else. I have stand fierce, which takes an eternity to start up and can be whiff punished to hell. Only other thing I got is medium kick, and that got nerfed. Crouch medium kick got nerfed. Ryu's got plenty of tools and options, and you guys buffed him and gave him more options? Brother. Ryu got buffed? Normal high blade kick attack string cannot be selected pressing down back, down, or down forward. Oh, this is the modern crap. Who cares about that? Assisted combo, who cares? Standing light punch, pushback on block reduced. Standing light punch has less pushback on block? brother, what? Why? Stand light punch kept you right in their face, right in his face. Why did you need it reduced? Push back on block reduce for solar plexus. Only nerfs if you whiff standing medium punch, so mainly attacks autopilot Hondas. That's fine. Yeah, that's a good change. Overdrive for Dokkan, Denjin charge. Reduce combo count initial value and additional value on first and second attacks. Increase combo count and additional value on the final attack. EX Shoryuken, reduce combo count additional value, increase combo count upper limits. Normal aerial Tatsumaki in the world. So are they letting him use like aerial Tatsumaki as like a cross up and get in tool now? Because aerial Tatsumaki hasn't really had a purpose in this game for him or Ken. And it sounds like that's what they're doing. Are you fucking kidding me? Ryu walked away unscathed? No, excuse me. He didn't walk away unscathed. He got buffed. Ryu got buffed? Are these motherfuckers watching the same game I am? What are we talking about? And I mean, like, I haven't finished watching EWC, but like, Nico gave it away earlier. He said someone from his country won EWC, so I know Crime won. A Ryu just won EWC. And there were multiple Ryus in that top 8. He now played Ryu as well. And he lost when he played Sagat. Against Lily, by the way. Japan propaganda? Bro. There's no way Ryu's getting buffed. That makes me genuinely angry. I'm mad. Plexus got buffed of all buttons too? Holy shit. What? Oh my god. The drive rush jab and drive rush plexus is going to be off the charts now. Holy shit. If you thought King Ryu's were bad before, boys, grab onto your ass. Holy shit. Ain't no way, brother. That is crazy to me. Alright, I want to check on Marissa. What happened to Marissa? What did we come up with for her? The primary focus for Marissa this time around is improving her ability to use her medium and heavy attacks, plus her special moves. Overall, we aimed at improving the merits of using her slow but hardened attacks to make her more satisfying to use. Standing medium punch, medium 2-hitter, medium punch to medium punch. The properties when hitting a mid-air opponent now allows for a medium 2-hitter to connect as a true combo even if the initial medium punch hits the opponent in mid-air. Ah. So, stand medium punch is going to be like an anti-air now. They can combo. Previously, the first medium punch connected on a mid-air opponent, the second attack would whiff, leaving the opponent open to a counterattack. With this change, it makes the attack much easier to use. Okay. That's a huge buff for her, because her stand medium punch is damn good. Standing heavy punch, hold, heavy 2-hitter, hold heavy punch to heavy punch, yep. Frame advantage on the held standing heavy punch now allows for a heavy 1-2 to become a natural block string. Wow, okay. The held version now offers better frame advantage in forward movement compared to the regular version. Letting Marissa maintain her scary offensive pressure. While opponents can counter Marissa if they anticipate her holding the heavy punch, forcing the opponent to block this will now create a very good advantage for her. Yeah. Falx Crusher, forward heavy kick. Magna Bunker, back heavy punch now connects as a follow-up when Falx Crusher connects as a punish counter. Really? So you can do forward heavy kick, punish counter into back heavy punch now, and go into her combos. Go into her big shit. Giving Marissa a much better return for landing this attack if they use it as a punish to punish an opponent's attack. Okay. We made this adjustment to make sure Marissa can get the best return on a punish counter hit, while taking into account the return she gets on standing heavy punch and kick, which also gives her a high damage return. Tenitris, down back kick, punch punch. So that's like her overhead punch. She does it of armor. To give players an opportunity to check an opponent's reaction and the situation before committing the follow-up hit, we've delayed the timing for the transition to the attack after the first attack is blocked. which still allowing it to be a natural block string. Okay. So she can delay her overhead out of the armor attack, which she does that upward swing to downward swing. She can delay the downward swing to catch someone pressing a button now. That's cool. That's a good change. Stand medium punch, okay. Hit effect when attacking midair from blowback stun to blowback knockdown. Reduce blowback when attacking midair opponents. Advantage on block change from +4 to +5 for standing heavy punch. Oh, the held one, right. Crouching heavy punch, attack box in the third active frame expanded forward. Ah. Attack hitbox in the hold version's active frame. Frame 2 and later expanded forward. So they buffed crouch heavy punch for her anti-air. That's good. Novacula swipe, Novacula thrust. Now forces a standing state on punish counter. Okay. Forward medium punch and forward heavy kick. For that forward heavy punch, forcing a standing state on punish counter, that's actually very useful too. That's a good punish counter button. And then Falx Crusher, forward heavy kick. Recovery changed from 21 to 20 frames. Advantage on hit changed from 0 to +4 frames. Disadvantage on block changed from -3 to -2. Pushback on hit reduced. Okay. So that's going to be a much more useful button now. It's going to be a damn good button. It was already pretty good, but it's going to be really good now. Heavy 2-hitter, only follow-up attack from held heavy punch. Advantage on block changed from 2 to 4 frames. Forward movement increased. That's really good. That's just a true block string now. Normal phalanx. That's her Superman punch. Blowback horizontal distance reduced on counter and punish counter. Blowback distance horizontal distance reduced. Can you combo into it on punish counter now? Or a counter? I wonder. Medium quadriga. It's her step kick. Medium step kick. Disadvantage on block change from -4 to -3. Okay. Pushback on block increased while in burnout. While the character's in burnout? Okay. Heavy step kick. Advantage on block change from -3 to +1 frames. Damn, okay. And see, they always wanted like a step kick, one of her step kicks to be good as a neutral skip. Not to like you could get in with and be plus. Make it reactable, but screen shake effect added on block and on hits. Okay. Cool. Tonitrus down, this is the overhead punch out of armor. Attack start up a second attack changed from 20 to 19 frames. Follow-up time into second attack increased by 1 frame. Okay. I think those are some pretty solid changes from Marissa, actually. We'll definitely try her out again after that. I also want to see what happened to Ingrid, because Ingrid seems to be in a kind of a weird state. Like, she could use some help. We'll check out Terry after this. I want to see what happened to Terry and Mai for sure. Kind of save those a little bit. Alright, Ingrid, adjustment summary. In addition to adjustments that allow Ingrid to follow up after hitting an airborne opponent with Sunshot, we also wanted to make Sunrise plus Heavy Kick a more relevant move by making it easier to work into combos. Nice, I like that. Yeah, it was too hard to work into combos. You had to spend too much drive gauge. I'm like constantly drive rush into it. Making it more possible to combo and get her Sun stocks going would definitely make her stronger. Standing medium kick. By increasing this move's knockback time on hits, we made it possible to follow up a punish counter or drive rush version with Heavy Sunrise. Nice. Okay. Whether it's a counter attack or counter poke, we want to expand the number of situations open to high damage combos. Heavy Sunshots or Overdrive Sunshots. So her Heavy Fireball or EX Fireball. By increasing the blowback caused by this move when it connects with the airborne opponent, Ingrid can now follow up with attacks like Sunflare or Drive Rush combos. Nice. Okay. The adjusted knockback time of the heavy version should have no effect on Ingrid's previous setups. We wanted the overdrive version to have the same follow-up difficulty as the ordinary version would have on a mid-air hit, hence the combo count adjustments. Cool. Peep the crazy amounts of Alex buffs? No, I haven't checked out Alex yet. I'm gonna check out Luke. I'm gonna check out Terry, Mai, and then we'll check out Alex. Might be a hypocrite and play a different brawler, Alex. Man, fuck Alex. Ain't no way we're nerfing Sagat and buffing Alex and Ryu, dude. hell no. Alright, standing line kick. Advantage on hit change from +2 to +3 frames for Ingrid. Okay. Standing medium kick. Advantage on hit change from +2 to +4. Heavy sunshot. You can now get more air combos on it. Reduce horizontal blowback. Yeah, increase the blowback time on mid-air hits. Decrease knockdown time on mid-air hit by 1 frame. Cool. So you can have chances to juggle off of that now. Got my boy Sagat fucked up, bro. Have checked out Akuma? No, I'll check out Akuma soon. I'm gonna do Luke and Mai next, and then we'll do Alex and Akuma. Sagat's not terrible. I think it's reasonable. But I have no fucking clue as to why we're nerfing Sagat at all. Especially a stand medium kick. I mean, I don't see it. That was the problem. Why the hell was stand medium kick nerfed? That's the button I have at neutral, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna nerf stand medium kick. And then Ryu getting buffed? No nerfs at all, just buffs. Because they wanted him to keep his offensive pressure going? They made him better? What the hell? But the Sagat correction medium nerf? That's not even bad, that's fine. You can nerf that, but like, why the hell are we touching standing medium kick? That's so stupid. Stand medium punch, crouch medium punch, string shot. Yeah, that's fine. But why are we touching stand medium kick? Crabman won EWC preliminary skills, that's a fact. But Ryu wasn't weak at all. I mean, Ryu's damn good, you know. Not taking anything away from Crabman at all, no. But let's not downplay Ryu. You know, Ryu's damn good. I mean, he beat Blanca with Ryu. Blanca's broken to hell too, so. Not taking anything away from Crime, but how are we nerfing Sagat but not Ryu, dude? How are we buffing Ryu? You know, combo Sagat's crouch medium kick into medium punch. Did they? I thought they. So they buff crouch medium kick on hit, but increase pushback on block. All roads lead to Ryu. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I'm fine with that for the change for crouch medium kick. I just don't understand why the fuck stand medium kick was touched at all. I really don't get that. I mean, stand medium punch and a crouch medium punch was cheap. You just catch people counter hit so many times and just drive rush and get big damage. Like, it was brainless with Sagat, but I'm fine with that change. But there's no way in hell you're telling me I'm getting stand medium kick nerfed, and then Ryu's getting solar plexus buffed, and air tatsu buffed, and giving him more ways to get in. That's absolute horseshit. Overdrive heavy sunshot, reduce the horizontal blowback and mid-air opponent. Overdrive sunshots, increase combo count, reduce. Okay, yeah, light sunrise. Yeah, with lots of light sunrise. I did throw invincibility between frames 8 to 10 of the technique. Okay, so light sunrise blows up throw now. Give light sunrise a little bit of a buff. She needs some kind of reversal help. Critical art cosmic ray. Fix an issue where the critical art wouldn't transition to the cinematic cutscene when the attack lands under certain conditions. Okay. Dawson got a crazy buff. He can now perform a fireball even if he throws out arch fireball. What? What? Oh, hell no. This game's getting silly. Hold up. No more standing medium punch, crouch medium punch spam? Nah. That string is cooked now. Alright, Alex is right here. Let me just click Alex. I'm just going to check him out real quick. Adjustments for Alex primarily focus on improving the usability of his normal and unique attacks, as well as improving his prowler stance. Down +2 punch buttons. Follow-ups, which is his defining character mechanic. We've made it easier for Alex to apply pressure when playing the ground game by adjusting the frame advantage on hit for standing medium punch and giving him bigger advantage on block for oblique stomp. Excuse me? We buffed Stomp? Are we playing the same motherfucking game? What are we talking about, dog? What? These options combined with his power bomb and various Prowler stance attacks will further strengthen Alex's specialized playstyle that focuses on keeping opponents on their toes and preventing them from narrowing down his options. In addition, flying cross chop, down heavy punch during a forward jump, was being primarily used as a tool to escape from the corner, but it can now be cancelled into from jumping medium punch, which will significantly improve the reward he gets from air-to-air encounters. This adjustment also opens up new combo routes from standing combo starters. So you can just air-to-air medium punch and go into dive now and combo off of it? Right, he now has better pressure game. What the we buffed Stomp of all things. I mean, he can adjust his gameplay otherwise, but we buffed Stomp. They're just doing anything at this point, brother. Low key better Honda, brother. High key better Honda. What the fuck? They nerfed Ed. I mean, we gotta get around to Ed. We haven't gotten there yet. Holy shit! Normal and unique attacks. The frame advantage on hit for standing medium punch has changed to +3 frames to +4. Yeah, that's what Alex needs, is more plus frames, bro. He didn't have enough of that before. We need more plus frames for Alex. That's what we need. As a result, what you can follow up with on counter hit or punish counter is different, allowing Alex to apply more pressure with his strikes from close and mid-range. To complement the changes to his Prowler stance related attacks, crouching heavy kick can now transition into Prowler stance as well. This gives Alex another offensive threat after scoring a knockdown and require players to change their thinking on existing pressure situations. So he can sweep you and go into Prowler stance, and then you gotta deal with that on wake up. Heavy power bomb. The grab range of the attack has been slightly extended forward. Previously up to using approaches such as light attacks, canceled in a drive rush, the move would often whiff in the opponent due to being out of range. This adjustment is intended to increase the pressure and threat level of his throw game. Dangerous armbar, down light punch plus down light kick during Prowler stance. Projectile invulnerability has been added from frame 3 until the active frames of the attack end. Before, if Alex entered Prowler stance at a distance, Alex's primary anti-projectile options were tactical hop and air stampede. With this adjustment, Alex has another way to bypass projectiles, making him a much bigger threat at long range by forcing his opponents to keep tabs on yet another option in his arsenal. So, I mean, what the fuck is his weakness? The weakness was supposed to be that he has a tough time getting in. Once he gets in, he gets rewarded. Now he gets in and gets rewarded, and he has more ways to get in instead of being kept out. Fireballs already aren't great in this game. I mean, brother, what the fuck are we talking about? Take back all my Dawson glazing. I do not want to deal with 2 fireballs in neutral, brother. Yeah, too late for that. Holy shit! Like, arching fireball into fireball is gonna be what are you gonna do? Throw an EX fireball and he teleports on you and then fucks you up? Like, what the hell? Oh no, I don't like the way this patch is going. Backdash. Change the overall frames from this technique to 25 to 23 frames. His backdash is better. Standing medium punch. Advantage change on hit from +3 frames to +4 frames. Recover and hit change from 15 frames to 14 frames. Extended input buffer time at the end of the move on block and when the attack misses. Alex Fighter 6 for about the rest of the year. Crouching medium kick, advantage on hit change from +4 to +5. Crouching heavy kick can now transition to Prowler stance, so he can sweep you and then go into Prowler and you got to deal with his shit on wake up. Shoulder launcher, down +2 punches to medium punch. Drive gauge reduction on punish counter changed from 5,000 to 10,000? If he punish counters you with shoulder launcher, you're losing 10,000. They doubled the drive gauge reduction on that. Holy shit. Heavy lariat, hold down +2 punches and hold heavy punch. Out of Prowler stance. Armor property ending timing change from 16th to 23rd frame of the technique. So his armor lasts longer now. Oh, dear God. Dangerous armbar. Prowler to throw. Added projectile invulnerability from frames 3 to 22 of the technique. Expanded the throw hitbox forward. Oh, so they expanded the hitbox too? Great. Wonderful. Great. Oblique Stomp. Advantage on block change from +1 to +2. I have no fucking clue how we buff Oblique Stomp. I don't... I just don't understand, brother. Can you guys see this okay? Let me zoom in a little bit for y'all. Dear Lord. Blind cross job, down heavy punch during a forward, so that's his dive. Change blowback on mid-air hit. Can now be cancelled from jumping medium punch during a forward jump, so he can air-to-air you and then go into this. And then combo off of it. And this also makes new combo routes from standing, they said, so... You must be able to, like, cancel, like... I don't know if you can do his hop from medium punch into, like, dive now. Medium flash axe. Down forward medium punch. Projectile collision hitbox time and change from 17 frames to 16 frames. Light aerial knee smash, his DP, light DP. Added throw invincibility between frames 5 to 6 of the technique. Medium DP, added throw invincibility between frames 6 to 8. Heavy power bomb, expanded hitbox forward. I was like, yeah, you want to change Alex's gameplay to make him do what he does better, I understand. But just, you know, deal with that stomp move. And then they buffed it. Stomp was already getting for free. I don't understand how the fuck. We just thought that let's just make that better. Just got cooked by Modern Honda. It feels worse every single time. Reason why back medium kick is such a crazy buff that on block, forward frame jabs can counter Alex if he does back medium kick in the heavy EX bomb, but now it's a frame trap. Yep. Yeah, so it's like, I don't understand buffing that at all. How do we... Holy shit. Patch notes are out? Yeah, they just dropped a little while ago, Mark. Holy shit. Alright, what are we doing next, guys? We're doing Terry? Oh, you want to see Akuma Chuck, right? Let me just do Akuma real quick and we'll do Terry and Mai. Adjustment summary, we're taking another look at fully charged Go Hadoken, which we changed to have more advantage in the previous patch and have slightly expanded the uses of Overdrive Tatsumaki by making part of it connect on crouching opponents. Kikoku combination, forward heavy punch, hidden with the punish counter, now has less pushback, so it should be easy to follow it up after successfully whiff punishing. Akuma's far-reaching crouching medium kick should almost always connect, okay. Which combined with changes to Overdrive Tatsumaki should make it easier to get good damage. Okay. Overdrive Tatsumaki. The fourth active frame in the first hit now hits crouching opponents. So now you should be able to combo into this from medium attacks or punish counters from light attacks without worrying about the opponent's state. It should be much easier to use a counterattack, use as a counterattack to get more damage at mid-range. Okay. So they want you to use EX Tatsu for combo routes and stuff. Normal or Overdrive Go Hadoken, fully held. The advantage on block has increased, so now you should be +2 or more at close range, even after a forward dash. Adding this to your pressure well should net you more opportunities to mix up the opponent with strikes and throws. So they buffed EX Fireball and EX Tatsu. And if you punish counters with forward heavy punch, it's easier to combo into now. Okay. And you're +2 after dash for a fully held EX Fireball. Interesting. Obero throw forward, so there's like a command grab, follow up timing out of forward Ashura Senko changed to be 2 frames faster. The throw hitbox and overall throw when it's performed at the earliest possible time changed from 31 to 29 frames. So you can throw faster out of command grab now. So they buff command grab as well. Alright, where's Terry? I think grand finale is gonna be my. Terry's a character with great damage and corner carry, and as such he expects to get a lot of his cancelable medium and heavy attacks. His medium poke and standing and crouching medium punch as well as crouching medium kick have different strengths. Different strengths, they're all fucking great. But standing medium punch had comparatively good reach and advantage, making it good as both a counter poke and for whiff punishing. That led to it being so useful that it outshines his other pokes, so we've given it more recovery on whiff to tone it down. Other than that, we shored up his special moves that were less useful by adjusting the parameters. Standing medium punch, we extended the hurt box forward while it is whiffing. This is a move that leads into target combos and canceling the drive rush, so we emphasize its use as a poke with good range and tried to limit its use as a counter poke. It's now more dangerous when it whiffs, so you'll need to think about when it's used at close and mid ranges. Okay. Round wave, heavy fireball. Standby block timing has become 5 frames faster. So now it should be more difficult for opponents to escape when canceling into this from a standing or crouching medium punch that connects at the tip. This in turn should strengthen Terry's low attacks and pressure. So they improved. That's his low hitting fireball, right? The heavy one. Overdrive quick burn. Last hit has higher damage and also knocks the opponent back. Well, they reduced the knockback on the opponent, giving you a better advantage. It's already useful as a combo into Super Art 2 and as a surprise overhead in the second attack. So now it's also a pathway into better damage and advantage when comboing from light attacks. OD quick burn got buffed. Ground waves the low and plus unblock fireball. Yeah, so that got faster and better. Normal power charge, that's for modern stuff. Power dunk, perfect input. Increase the perfect timing window by 1 frame from 2 to 3 frames. What? When the perfect timing is performed, the advantage on knockdown could result in plus 23 or 24 depending on the timing, but now all timings result in plus 24. So what's the point of perfect timing? Just is it extra damage or something? If they're all gonna have the same result, what's the point of perfect timing? Round wave, activation time for the standby block hitbox changed from 21st to 16th frame of the technique. Normal quick burn. Light quick burn. Damage changed from 900, 500 plus 400 to 900, 300 plus 600. So the second hit does more damage now, but first hit does less. Advantage on hit changed from 2 to 3 frames. Overdrive quick burn damage changed from 1400, 446 to 1600, 448. So last hit does more damage. Reduce horizontal blowback on the final attack. Terry's basically untouched. That medium punch was good, but he has so many other damn good buttons. Alright, time for Mai. Mai has changes to her frequently used normal and special moves. These were a cause of her extremely lopsided choice of pokes and super arts, so those have been toned down. This should give more breathing room for the rest of her toolkit. The main change to her pokes was making her standing medium punch more risky. Okay. As well as her limiting the invincibility in her Super Art 1 to make it less of a rock solid tool to be used in combos as well as a counterattack. In exchange, we've improved her crouching heavy punch and added new properties to her Super Art 2. What? This should give her new opportunities to use her Super Gauge without making it feel like her tools have become too limited. Although in general, a few of her moves have decreased in strength, Overdrive Ryuembu has had its properties completely changed, so please try adding this to your repertoire and explore its new uses. Okay. Yeah, her stat medium punch was a fucking problem, so I'm good with that change. Crouch heavy punch. The standby block timing and distance move forward have increased, which should make it so even if the first hit whiffs, the second hit should connect when used at the correct distance. The risk reward has also improved through the changes in the pushback and hit block. Altogether, this move should be much more useful at mid-ranges when covering your opponent getting up, or as a read for a whiff punish. So crouching heavy punch. I wonder if you can probably even distance it now to make it safe. Jumping medium punch. This now knocks the opponent back horizontally on hit, which should make it easier to follow into Musasabi no Mai when hitting outer air, as well as making it possible to combo Overdrive Hisatsu Shinobi Baki. Standing medium punch to Super 1 Art mid-screen. While this is detailed below, it is no longer possible to combo into Super Art 1 from Overdrive Rienbu. Oh. You can't combo into Super Art 1 from Overdrive Rienbu. Interesting. So this is now maybe your main route for getting stocks with Super Art 1. Okay. Normal Kachusen, regular boosted. We made the startup animation slightly more distinct so it's easier to tell when the move is being used. The startup of this move was less pronounced than other projectiles, so now responding to the animation should be more in line with similar moves. Okay. So made the startup animation more distinct. So did they increase the startup or they just changed the animation? That sounds to me like they increased the startup, which was a good change because that shit was way too fast. Overdrive Rienbu. Wasn't clear how this move and Overdrive Hisatsu Shinobi Bachi were supposed to differ, so we made large adjustments here to remedy that. Extending your combos is now the role of Overdrive Hisatsu Shinobi Bachi, while Overdrive Rienbu now has uses in catching overeager opponents. Generally speaking, when you cancel into this from a medium attack, you can combo on hits, while on guard you can frame trap your opponent. So Overdrive Rienbu is a frame trap now. Okay. Once you put the seed of doubt in them with this move, you can forego canceling and go for more offense, force them to block a charge, Kachosen, or use anything else in your repertoire. Although this move is mostly used to combo into Super Arts mid-screen, you are still able to continue your combos after it when using the corner. This is especially true as a powered up version, now wall splats. EX wall splats? Making it an interesting new tool in both pressure and combos. I need to see it in practice. Level 1 to get on the Mai, regular and boosted. The benefit this gave for turning over a bad situation was far greater than normal, unless we believe it was being relied on far too much. Taking this into account, we've changed the invincibility of this move to only cover aerial moves, so it can no longer be used on wake up or as a counterattack. Fantastic. Alright. Respectable. But I wonder what they did with level 2. This also means it can no longer be used as a counterattack against drive impact during burnout. Fantastic. Alright. Very good change on level 1. You'll now need to manage your gauges differently. Now lets you no longer have protection when you only have 1 bar of super art gauge and burnout. Yeah. Okay. Very good change. Very good change. Airchu, her level 2, whatever, regular boosted. Most of the damage has now been concentrated in the last hit, as the move now does more damage on counter and punish counter, giving you more returns successfully doing things like reading your opponent's projectile. Okay. New Street Fighter 6 trailer just dropped. I'll check it out in a second. Alright, standing medium punch. Duration of the move on whiff extended from 15 to 17 frames, so it's more whiff punishable. Expanded the hurt box on Mai's body forward on whiff from the first frame after the active frames end. Nice, okay. Probably some BS. Expanded the hurt box on Mai's arms that remains after the active frames until the moves end forward. Okay. This lasts until 1 frame before the last frame of the move on whiff. Nice. Crouching heavy punch. Extend the standby block hitbox the first hit to match the second hit. Extended the distance moved on the second hit. Reduce pushback on hit for the second hits. Increase pushback on block for second hit. Okay. Jumping medium punch. Reduce blowback. Yeah. Alter the animation after activation to exaggerate the movement before she throws a fan. Okay. Uembu changes disadvantage on block from fucking shit. From -12 to -12 to -3. Reduce pushback on block for the second hit, increase pushback on block for the third hit. Okay. Increase horizontal blowback on the second and final hits and reduce the knockdown time. So she can frame trap you for the third hit now. With this move. Increase distance move forward. Added 40% initial scaling, added 20% combo scaling. Okay. Damage got toned down. Overdrive Uenbu, change damage from 1000 to 1300. Change damage from Overdrive boosted Uenbu. Change damage from 1100 to 1400. Final hit now causes wall splat in the corner. So this is the boosted version. Gives you the wall splat. Lower the combo count gain in the final hit. Okay. Normal boosted Musasabi no Mai. Down punch during a forward jump. Down back punch. Increased blowback time on grounded hits. This is now the same blowback as the normal LD version. Added 30% initial scaling. Okay. Boosted Musasabi no Mai. In order to prevent issues where an in-air hits would cause you to switch sides with the opponent, the collision hitbox or pushback on hit has been expanded upward. Super R1 invincibility to non-projectile attacks has been changed to invincibility only to aerial attacks. In accordance with the first change, hitting the move during frames 1 through 6 now gives a regular counter hit instead of a punish counter. Okay. Super R2 expanded the hitbox upward for the first hit during combos only. And then damage distribution changed the normal version from 2800, 500 times 4 plus 800 to 2800, 2500 plus times 4 plus 1800. Okay. Damage distribution changed on normal version. So yeah, the last hit just does way more now. First hits to do less. Increase the damage on counter and punish counter. Okay. Good changes to our level 1 for sure, and stand medium punch. I think those are fair. I want to see how our crouch medium punch, crouch heavy punch plays out, but we'll see. Who else? Ed? Ed's ability to take advantage of openings with his long-reaching normals is already very strong, but he had a couple of tools that can let him turn the tide of the match to his favor, even if he gets backed in the corner, meaning that the risk he carried while in the corner was much less than other characters. Because Ed carrying less risk in the corner ran counter to our risk versus reward in the neutral, we adjusted the moves that provided the most dramatic single interaction momentum swings for him. Specifically, we weakened his back throw situation, which was one of Ed's most common side switch tools, as well as weakening the advantage he gains after a held cycle flicker was blocked, which was a common setup for his throw game. However, we did improve Ed's ability to proactively go on the offense by enhancing his situation with flicker combination, light kick, light kick, light kick, and adjusting the projectile speed on overdrive cycle shot based on strength, which will make it easier for him to create opportunities to move forward while applying pressure. Okay. I like that. Because yeah, he just had way too much. Like I said, he wasn't very weak in the corner, and that should be the trade-off for having such good neutral. That once you get to the corner, you're going to struggle, and he just was not struggling in the corner. Rib Crusher, forward light punch plus light kick. Increased recovery after hit means that Ed will be at a disadvantage if he performs a forward dash after this attack hits. Now, if you want to maintain your corner pressure after this hit, using the attacks at a drive rush will be your primary option. Okay, I like that. So it's after throw, so you gotta drive rush after if you want to keep on going after throw. Overdrive Psycho Shoots. EX version, light or heavy punch. The light version now travels more slowly, while the heavy version travels more quickly. The faster heavy version can create some strong pressure as an opponent's reactions will be tested more heavily. Against opponents who have a habit of using parry against a projectile, the slower light version will be a function as a shield, letting it safely advance and start up his offense. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, keep him strong in the neutral, and then have him struggle more in the corner. I'm okay with that. Light and medium cycle flicker, hold version. The distance that opponents are pulled in to add on block is now reduced fantastic, man. That move is so stupid. What a fucking stupid move. What a stupid fuck move. This is a good change. Which means that when blocked at a certain distance, opponents will be outside of Ed's throw range. Yes. While Ed still has some strong poke and pressure tools after this attack is blocked, he no longer has an easy way of creating a favorable situation for him with his throw pressure, forcing Ed to be more creative with their game plan. Yes. For the defender, this also lowers the advantage they face when blocking this move, making this an easier attack to deal with. Yeah, that was a stupid move. Fuck that move. I hate just like free 50-50 moves, bro. It's just stupid. Alright, so throw. Change the overall frames of the technique from 123 to 130 frames. Advantage on hit change from plus 24 to plus 17. Extended input buffer time at the end of the move, such as throw. Flicker combination, pushback on hit for final attack has been reduced. Light and overdrive cycle blitz. Added 30% initial scaling. Okay. Overdrive cycle shoots. Speed and light version decrease. Yeah, it's just fireball that changed. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good changes. I like it. Good changes. Let's check out Ken. Ken has fewer adjustments overall, but we improved a wide range of combos and attack sequences, so players will have some new tools to utilize in his neutral game. Standing medium punch, by increasing the momentum left by drive rush, we made it easier to force a mix-up between a low attack, like crouching light kick into standing medium punch, into standing light punch, and a normal throw after an opponent blocks it at close range. This also improves the reach of crouching heavy punch, which deals decent damage when it connects, making this a powerful tool for initiating an offensive. Ed might actually be the biggest loser in the patch. That's a big loss for him, yeah. And rightfully so. Fuck Ed. Don't get me wrong, other characters deserve shit too, and they made it away scot-free, so sucks to suck Ed, but also fuck Ed for eternity, so. Bitch-ass character. Fucking carried his shit. Just pulling people in for free and making them guess every time. Fuck you. Garbage. Whack ass. Get carried now. Alright. Crouching medium punch. By increasing the knockback time, we made it possible for moves like standing light kick on normal hit and crouching medium kick on punish counter to combo reliably without relying on cancels, making the move more valuable in close range attack sequences. So his medium punches got buffed. While the damage of the move itself has been decreased, okay. That change was made to accommodate for what we expect to be an overall damage output increase because of the adjusted follow-up capabilities. Okay. This is a start in shooting top tiers. Start. Minus Ryu. Ryu fucking holy shit. I cannot believe Ryu. That is insane. That is so insane. Ryu's top 1, bro. From what I'm seeing so far, Ryu is top 1. Top 1 in the game. Without question. From what we've read so far, Ryu is currently the best character in the game. Quick dash, 2 kicks, forward step kick. So step kick, dash step kick. Forward step kick now comes out quicker, making it possible to land hits with the tip of the attack from closer range or with better timing than before. While adjustments like reduced payoff on punish counters and decreased pushback on block may seem negative, we try to balance that by making the move has more synergy with Ken's other zoning tools, like standing heavy kick and Hadoken. This adjustment allows Ken's other moves to function more effectively, significantly giving him more tools to improve his mid to long range game. Finally, the move can now be mixed into combos, whether Ken is standing or airborne. Be mixing the combos whether Ken is standing or airborne, huh? Which makes it easier for him to respond to a wider variety of situations. Interesting. It's lore accurate. Well, they're making sure about that shit. Ryu is the protagonist, baby. They learned a lesson with Luke. Like, nope. Actually, I need to check out Luke next, too. I want to check out him and Jamie. Standing medium punch, extend momentum from drive rush by 3 frames. Crouch medium punch, decrease damage from 700 to 600. Increase advantage on hit from 3 frames to 5 frames. Reduce pushback on hit. Okay, so crouch medium punch is more useful. Quick dash, spell the follow-up timing by forward step kick by 2 frames. Forward step kick. Change attack startup from 10 to 8 frames. Change advantage on hit from +3 frames to +1 frame. Reduce pushback on block. Increase recovery by 4 frames when it whiffs or hits an armor attack. Increase recovery when it whiffs or hits an armor attack? Okay, cool. I do not want to see Jamie. I had a feeling. We have enhanced the performance of the standing heavy kick. Yes, you have. Of course you have. Let's go with Jamie. Here we go. Which offers significant reward on hit, and the standing light punch at drunkenness level 1 or higher, a key move from neutral play and combos. Additionally, we've adjusted various special moves, including target combos and free flow strikes, so his Rekkas, and have boosted the character's overall strength to ensure their unique characteristics stand out more prominently at their drunkenness level as their drunkenness level increases. We've improved Jamie's standing heavy kick, as it's a key move for him to net big returns, and his standing light punch, strength level 1 or higher, an important attack in neutral. Adjustments were also made to his target combos and various special moves, such as free flow strikes, to increase his overall strength and ensure his unique characteristics stand out more as he increases in his strength level. Okay. Standing heavy kick, the kick's range is extended during its active frames, making it easier to use the long range poke with a good return. Has anyone ever noticed Jamie ever having a problem punishing with standing heavy kick? Can I get a poll in the chat? 1 for no. Just type in the chat. Have you ever noticed a Jamie having trouble with punishing you with standing heavy kick? Have you ever not, like, just not gotten punished by that? 1 for no, 2 for no. Can I just see in the chat? The pushback on hit and block adjustments, along with the extended attack hitbox and the tip of the attack, allows him to cancel into a special move for a guaranteed sequence, and avoid situations where the attack would not reach and combos would be dropped, or he'd eat in a counter attack. I mean, I didn't see it, you know. But now I think typically he would drive rush after, but now he doesn't have to do that. With the tip of the attack, he can just go into catch him into a special move for a guaranteed sequence. Nice, great. 1 for Terry sucks. I don't know about that. He looks pretty good. Free flow strikes. Regular and overdrive. With the regular version of the attack, we gave more advantages to choosing the punch route over the kick route that nets you a drink by increasing the blowback time on hits, allowing Jamie to create better situations for himself. With the overdrive version, the disadvantage on block after blocking the first follow-up attack is updated, so a guaranteed counter is no longer possible. This lets Jamie use the attack at close range for combos or situations where he wants to turn the tables on someone. In addition, both versions also benefit from a shared adjustment when hitting a mid-air opponent, making it easier to connect with a follow-up attack. Fantastic. Jamie did Master Stream want to go crazy, brother. Setting light punch ring level 1. Attack hitbox when hitting a crouching opponent has been expanded. Setting heavy kick. Pushback on block reduced. Attack hitbox in the second active frame expanded forward. The expanded attack hitbox has been reduced pushback on hits and block compared to the original hitbox. Holy shit. Standing heavy kick is going to be a fucking button. Full moon kick, medium kick punch. Damage change from 1,000 to 2,000. Advantage when extending to the final attack on a grounded hit change from -1 to +2. Damn, okay. Intoxicated assault, back heavy punch, heavy kick. The final attack will produce a wall splat if the opponent reaches the corner. Wall splat. Second attack can be cancelled into a special move. Buffer input time is increased during the recovery of the final attack. Yeah, okay. Normal free flow strikes, Rekkas. Expand the attack hitbox for first and second follow-up attacks forward. Increase the forward movement for the first and second follow-up attacks when the light and medium versions are performed. Reduce the horizontal blowback on a mid-air hits for all attacks except the final one. Increase the blowback time for the final attack. Rekkas during drink level 4. Reduce the horizontal blowback on mid-air hit for all attacks except the final one. Increase the blowback time for the final attack. Increase the combo count upper limit for the final attack. Oh, fuck this character. Overdrive, free flow strikes, the OD Rekkas. Drive gauge reduction on block for the first attack and first follow-up attack. Change from 2500 to 2000s. Recovery on the first follow-up attack. Change from 28 to 22 frames. Advantage on hit for the first follow-up attack. Change from -3 to -1. Disadvantage on block for the first follow-up attack. Change from -10 to -3. Damn. Added 2 frames to the following timing after the first follow-up attack. Reduce the horizontal blowback on a mid-air hit for all attacks at the final one. Increase the blowback time for the final attack. OD Rekkas while you're drunk. Level 4 drink. Drive gauge reduction on block for the first attack. Change from 5,000 to 4,500. Disadvantage on block for the first attack. Change from -3 to -1. Recovery for the first follow-up attack. Change from 27 to 22 frames. So it recovers faster. Advantage on hits. Change from -2 to -1. Disadvantage on block for the first follow-up attack. Change from -10 to -3. Drive gauge reduction on block for the first follow-up attack. Change from 3,000 to 2,000. Reduce the horizontal blowback on a mid-air hit for all attacks up to the final one. Increase the blowback time for the final attack. Okay. Normal or overdrive free flow kicks. Reduce the horizontal blowback on the mid-air hit to all attacks at the final one. Light and medium swagger step. Reduce the attack hitbox backwards during the active frames 5 to 7. Reduce the pushback on block from active frames 8 and later, and end the screen shake when the attack is blocked. Okay. Heavy swagger step. Reduce the pushback on block from active frames 5 and later. Added screen shake when the attack is blocked. Oh boy. If you hate Jamie now, got some news for you. Normal Bakai, reduced combo counts, additional value for all hits except the final attack. Just been intended to reduce issues with the second and subsequent attacks fail to connect during a mid-air opponent in certain situations. Okay. Overdrive Bakai, reduce the combo count additional value for all hits with the first and final attack. Increase the combo count upper limit for all hits with the final. Okay. Yeah, Jimmy's gonna suck. Yeah, I hope they patch dropping game. Can mess around in training mode. What happened to JP? We felt that the risk-reward balance of some of JP's moves became too skewed and that players had a few ways to answer them, so we've adjusted them accordingly. That's a good start. We've also made adjustments to rectify issues that were introduced by the previous patch. For example, in making it possible to use Departure, Shadow from non-cancelable moves, players can instead use Departure Window, making it possible to counter with just a perfect parry or invincible attacks. Yep. Finally, we made adjustments to Departure that will hopefully expand its utility in attack sequencing. Standing Heavy Punch, Strybog, Light Medium Overdrive, or Down Forward Light Punch, Medium Punch, or 2 punches. Both Standing Heavy Punch and Strybog have had their standby block hitboxes changed, which should make them more effective as mid to long range pokes. Standing Heavy Punch is the move with long reach and a hurtbox that does not extend far forward, so it's difficult for opponents to hit the startup of this move, making the risk of challenging it very high depending on the character. Considering that it causes a knockdown against airborne opponents and it was a wealth of cancel options to keep it safe, delaying the standby block hitbox will make it a bit easier to back away and make it whiff, making it less effective at its maximum distance. Okay. JP can already discourage the opponent walking back with his far-reaching crouching medium kick, and although this does not have as large of returns as Standing Heavy Punch, he can also control it with Strybog, which now has a faster standby block hitbox. Okay. Bylina, forward heavy kick. After connecting with the first hit, the hitbox of the second hit has been extended towards JP. So if the second hit should connect more easily. Since the move moves JP forward, the second hit would often whiff, and when it hit airborne opponents deep in the first hit during combos, so it should now be more consistent overall. Okay. However, the opponent is knocked back may have changed in your current combos, so make sure to check if you need to make some adjustments. Okay. Overdrive Amnesia. When the counter hurtbox connects with the throw move, the time JP is able to move afterwards is now later. Okay. Countering a normal throw will now leave JP at +4, so countering the throw while in the corner will no longer guarantee JP a back throw. Okay. Also, when a normal throw's third active frame overlaps with the first frame after your throw invincibility disappears when getting up, Overdrive Amnesia will counter the throw and leave him at +3, so light attack is no longer guaranteed as a follow-up. It's now more difficult to switch sides after a successful counter, and you'll have to be more selective with how you use the advantage from a successful counter. Okay. Standing Heavy Punch. Activation timing for the standby block hitbox changed from the 2nd to the 9th frame of the technique. Bylina, they adjusted for combos and stuff. Overdrive Triglaive. Grounded normal hit blowback effect changed to match counter hits effects. I'm not sure what the counter hit effect is. Light Strybog. Down forward punch. Attack hitbox in the first and second attack is sped forward. Okay. Light medium overdrive Strybog. Activation timing for the standby block hitbox changed from 7 frames to 11 frames before attack startup. Okay. Departure window can now be cancelled from standing medium punch, standing heavy kick, crouching light kick, and crouching medium kick. Departure window, departure sets can now be cancelled from standing medium punch, standing heavy kick, crouching light kick, and crouching medium kick. Departure shadow with departure sets. Fix an issue where if the time of the departure shadow coincided with the crystal projectile automatically firing, departure shadow would still be performed even though departure had already vanished. Okay. Super R1, adding an upward facing attack hitbox in the second attack that only appears during a combo to make it easier to hit opponents in a high position. Okay. Yeah, the counter nerf is solid. I like that. He just doesn't get just so much off of it. It's not, this stuff isn't guaranteed anymore. And his side switch isn't guaranteed either. He's got to be smarter how he uses it. That's good. Check out Luke. In addition to previous adjustments that saw Luke's forward movement attacks easier to use, Luke has also gained more follow-up options and situations, more damage for his special moves when used as combo enders, making it easier for him to net damage. Standing medium punch, snapback combo, medium punch, medium punch, medium punch, medium punch. Along with reducing the attack's hurt box so it can win out against opposing strikes. We've increased the returns for snapback combo on punish counter, as Luke can now follow up with a super R1 outside of the corner, and with rising uppercut while in the corner. This makes it easier to use the attack as your first poke option neutral, improving its utility in a match. Okay. Steady heavy punch. The adjustment of the situation on block reduces the risk of using the move as a standalone option and makes it easier to create sequences like standing heavy punch into medium sandblast, where your opponent has to keep on the defensive, making this a stronger option for such strings. So standing heavy punch got buffed. Jump medium punch attack features improved area interactions thanks to faster startup. So jump medium punch is a better area button. Can now be used as a follow-up attack after light flash knuckle, hold, and overdrive flash knuckle. A previous adjustment provided Luke with the ability to combo light attack, light flash knuckle, light rising uppercut. This adjustment will now give more value to overdrive flash knuckle as part of a combo, as it was previously overshadowed by stronger options. Okay. Sandblast, this move now knocks down anything bigger than a counter hit. Sandblast knocks down anything bigger than a counter hit? So punish counter? Damn. While Luke will see a smaller return with some combos in the corner, in the middle of the stage you can follow up with Drive Rush after a counter hit to apply pressure. It knocks down a counter hit too, so counter hit and above. Now Luke can capitalize on his projectile speed when he's using it as a zoning tool. Reduce the hurt box backward during frames 3 to 8 of the technique for standing medium punch. Standing heavy punch went from -5 to -4. Crouching medium punch. Attack frames changed from 2 to 3 frames. Active attack frames 2 to 3 frames. So crouching medium punch is more active now. Crouching heavy kick, forward movement increased. The sweep is more forward movement. Okay. Jumping medium punch. Attack startup changed from 9 to 8 frames. Snapback combo. Blowback for the final attack increases if the first or third attacks land as a punish counter. So you have more time. If attacks 1 through 3 land as punish counters, you get more time to combo into it. Okay. Final attack recovery is reduced by 3 frames. The final attack lands as a normal hit. Blowback time is reduced. Buffer input time is increased during the recovery of the final attack. Okay. Light Sandblast. Active attack frame is increased by 1 frame, and range is also increased. They buff more range on Light Sandblast? Okay. Normal Sandblast. Hit effect on counter and punish counter changed from grounded knockback to blowback knockdown. Damn. Rising Uppercut. It's more damage now. 100 damage more for each one. Overdrive Impaler. Blowback time increased during the mid-air hits. And just an issue where opponent was at a low height, caused him to launch lower than a ground hit, making it difficult for follow-up attacks to connect. Okay. Super Art 2, disadvantage on the grounded hit changed from +2 to +4. Damage changed from 2800 to 3000. Okay, so get some damage buffs too. To be honest, I do like this patch, although some buffs are questionable. So way more daring than the last patch. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand Ryu, man. I really don't. Like everything else I'm seeing, like I don't really mind. I just don't understand Ryu. It just puts him so far and above everyone else right now. At least for like the current top tiers. Damn, Ryu made it like a bandit, bro. I'm just like, what in the hell? I really can't believe it. They buffed Solar Plexus. That's kind of insane to me. I can't believe it. Pretty wild. Damn. Should we see Jury? In terms of everyone else, like I think the rest of the changes have been pretty solid so far. But man, Ryu is just, that's like the main questionable decision I'm seeing. Like, what in the hell? Kind of crazy to me, actually. During most of the changes to our normal moves, including properties on grounded hits for increased returns, and less pushback on hit for light attacks to strengthen their strings. Although they aren't very flashy changes, we hope it'll have a large impact on our play. Crouching medium punch, normal chain combo. We extended the hitbox to make this more effective at anti-airing. Crouching medium punch at anti-airing? Oh, hell no. But this had the unintended effect of beating out most characters' crouching punches when used as a poke. There were cases where even though Jury's hitbox seemed far from the opponent's attacking arm or leg, it would still beat out their move, yep. Especially against attacks that hit higher up. We've remedied this by making our hitbox only active against airborne opponents. Okay. I do like that, because that button was fucking stupid in a lot of situations. What's up, Bryson? Standing heavy kick. The effect on punish counter has changed, allowing for more varied follow-ups. Until now, the moves that would connect with this were very limited, but now depending on the distance, you can fall into things like drive rush, crouching light punch, and super R3. So you can now adjust your combos depending on the situation. That's fine. That's good. That's good. Take Viper too? Yeah, I'll take Viper next for you. Krenzen back heavy kick. This can now combo into Akinsatsu on normal hits, giving it more benefits for hitting grounded opponents. It should be more useful at close range for hit confirming. Okay, those are fine changes for her. Normal chain combo, standing medium kick. Damage on the second hit changed from 300 to 700, so we got some damage buff. We have the standing heavy kick, punish counter buff. Normal chain combo, crouching light punch, pushback on hit, block reduced, so crouching light punch is better, keeps her closer. Normal and chain combo, crouching medium punch, yeah, I'm glad they changed that. I really hated that button. That button was very stupid. Normal chain combo, crouching light kick, pushback on hit and block reduced. Okay. Normal Corins on advantage on hit change from +2 to +3, so you just better combos off of that. Normal and overdrive, Shinkusen, down back kick. I don't know where these moves are, but add an attack hitbox in the upper part that only appears during a combo engagement for hit opponents at a high position. Okay. I think Jury stuff is fine. I actually like that adjustment to giving her buffs from other areas, but adjusting that crouch medium punch because that button was really, really stupid. Let's check out Viper for you, Bryson. We've adjusted both Viper's normal and special moves, along with changes aimed at reducing difficulty and unintended inputs related to her high jump cancel mechanics. Ooh. Making Viper easier. Uh-oh. We've improved our inputs to make execution errors less likely, allowing players to take more advantage of our versatile movement options. High jump, press up immediately after down. When performing a high jump after canceling from normal attacks or seismic hammer, which can only be canceled into a high jump, it is no longer necessary to return your input to neutral before entering the upward input for the high jump. This reduces the amount of required input execution and makes unintended special moves less likely to occur. Now that crouching medium kick can now be high jump canceled directly from a down input without passing through neutral, has become significantly easier to cancel the high jump consistently. Oh wow. Okay. Standing medium kick. The hit stun on this move has been increased, allowing focus force to connect after a high jump cancel. Now from situations such as counter hit, crouching heavy punch to heavy thunder dash, feints, to standing medium kick, Viper can score knockdowns outside of a spinning drive gauge with just a high jump cancel. Viper can now also perform counter hit, standing medium kick, and a seismic hammer via high jump cancel if your input is fast enough. Can also perform counter hit, standing medium kick, and a seismic hammer. Oh wow. Giving players more time to hit confirm before committing to the follow-up. Overdrive seismic hammer. Frame data has been adjusted to make the move more useful outside of combo extensions, and its follow-up options have been expanded. The disadvantage on block is -6 frames, making it easier to use as a zoning tool, and you can also gain an advantage from high jump cancel to heavy thunder dash feints. The combo count values on hits have also been adjusted, allowing you to combo with crouching heavy kick. While the attack may not connect if overdrive seismic hammer connects to maximum range, Viper now has more follow-up attacks to utilize without requiring a high jump cancel, making it more rewarding when using the attack in neutral. Focus Force, Normal, and Overdrive, which are down back kick move. We observed cases where among Viper's various special move inputs, unintentional inputs would often occur, especially when canceling a normal move or high jump canceling into a feinted Thunder Dash. Using feints under pressure is one of Viper's most important features, so we felt that the amount of unintentional inputs were hampering the ability to use her uniqueness as a character, to enjoy her uniqueness as a character. Okay. While this is a very specific fix, if you complete the input for Focus Force while holding any punch button, it will not come out regardless of the version. Canceling from a normal jump to high jump into Thunder Dash and feinting requires a punch input, so this change should make unintended inputs come out much less frequently. Although canceling the Focus Force from medium to or heavy punch will now require you to let go of the punch button, making it slightly more difficult, this should altogether be a positive change for controlling Viper. Okay. They made Viper easier. Medium kick, standing medium kick, advantage change from +4 on hits, change from +4 to +5, so you can easier do combos of stuff. Crouching heavy kick, increase combo count and upper limits. High jump, yeah, they changed the inputs easier after that. Light Thunder Dash, advantage on hit, change from +1 to +2. Normal seismic hammer, added an attack hitbox that only appears during a combo to make it easier to hit opponents close to you. Okay. Overdrive seismic hammer, disadvantage on block, change from -8 to -6. Reduce combo count start value. Normal overdrive focus force. Down back 2 kicks, update technique behaviors so the move is not performed if the punch button is held when the command is input. Though this change only applies to classic controls and modern controls have not changed. Okay. 2/6 non-maintenance. Good to know. What did Guile get? In this round of battle adjustments, we've improved a number of Guile's normal, unique, and special moves. For his combos, we've added some new elements to come up with some fresh combos. Nice. Yeah, I feel like Guile should kind of have more combo potential in this game. And with standing heavy kicks, attack start up the difficulty of some combos depending on opponent size, such as Sonic Boom, standing heavy kick have been relaxed. Nice. We adjusted this move, standing heavy kick. We adjust this move so it comes out faster, allowing Guile to use it in neutral as a poke easier. Okay. I thought Boo was already a pretty good button, but yeah, it's going to be even better now. On the combo front, counter hit, crouching medium punch to cancel drive rush now allows for combo possibilities. So hitting the tip of burning straight into Sonic Boom, etc. can now combo more consistently. On the other hand, if standing heavy kick lands immediately after drive rush, it leaves Guile closer to the opponent than before. So this may affect some existing combos, but we believe this is overall a big improvement for Guile. Ah, okay. Drake Fang, down medium kick to forward medium punch. Yeah, that's a little overhead target combo. Crouch medium, low forward, overhead target combo. In neutral exchanges, using this move after crouching medium kick disproportionately favored Guile to reduce the ground bounce time that allowed heavy somersault kick to connect. In exchange, we've straightened the light version of somersault kicks that can be used as a follow-up attack. Strengthen the light version of somersault kicks that can be used as a follow-up attack. Okay, that's fine. No patch, copy. Light somersault kick. By adding a combo-only hitbox to the second frame of this move, we made it easier to connect with quick attacks in the neutral game. I like that, because yeah, using that low forward overhead to ground bounce, like, it's just kind of unnecessarily tight. Although I wasn't using the heavy version, maybe that connected better. This adjustment boosts its utility as a combo tool by allowing it to connect in situations where follow-ups were previously out of range, such as after Drake Fang hits from a distance or when the tip of crouching medium punch scores a counter hit into double shot. Down medium punch to down medium punch. Yeah, will not reach. Cool, okay. Additionally, we expanded the collision hitbox that appears while Guile's in the air upward, making it easier to connect with the opponent directly in front of him instead of passing right through unharmed. Okay. Super art. Is level 1 super. We wanted to improve the move's ease of using combos. As a result, we made it possible to follow a light or medium Sonic Hurricane with the heavy Sonic Hurricane, providing the initial hit connects on a grounded opponent. Well, that's awesome. So you can do grounded level 1 to heavy level 1, like air level 1. Cool. Those are good buffs for Guile. Reduce attack startup from 13 to 12 frames. Fix an issue with a standby block hitbox to extend forward unintentionally. Okay. Drake Fang. Blowback time decreased by 1 frame on counter or punish counter. But it's easier to combo with light somersault kick now. Added a combo only hitbox to the second active frame, making it easier to hit opponents in front of Guile. Expanding the collision box upward. Overdrive Sonic Blade. Advantage on block changed from -4 to +1. Whoa. OD Sonic Blade. Advantage on block changed from -4 to +1. Damn. That's going to be such a good wake-up option. If you're in the corner and he's got drive gauge, dude, you're going to have to hold this. That's insane. That's really good. That's a big change. Damn, that's like Street Fighter 5. That's what Sonic Blade used to be in Street Fighter 5 back in the day, like in Season 1. That was like the free meaty. Oh shit, you got to spend some bar for it, but damn, that's really good. That's a very good change. Level 1 super, reduce combo count addition of value for all hits except the final attack, and the combo only hitbox that begins in the 16th active frame, making it easier for opponents to hit above Guile, or hit opponents above Guile. Okay. Vertical level 1, add an attack hitbox that appears during a combo to make it easier to hit opponents in a high position. Cool. Yeah, so you can do level 1 to level 1. That's a really cool combo change. Because there's times where like you can't spend a level 2 for the extra damage, you know, so giving him a chance to have like a pseudo level 2 is kind of cool. That's just on regular block, might be more pluses immediate. Yeah, that's damn good. That's a big change. They didn't mention anything about that in the text. That was not mentioned here. And they just like kind of snuck it in. Like, wait, I was like, oh, that's why I was like, wait, hold on. Like, what the fuck? You guys didn't mention that? Damn, that's good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's check out Cammy. We tried to improve Cammy's ground game by expanding her zoning capabilities and powering up moves that help her close the distance to take advantage of her signature close-range fighting style. We've also made adjustments to improve her surprise attacks. Standing light punch, crouching light kick. You can now delay the cancels when chaining light attacks, except standing light kick. This should give you more options in close range to trip up your opponent to break their guard. Oh, damn. She's gonna stagger the shit out of you now. Heavy Hooligan, Heavy Spiral Arrow, Heavy Cannon Spike, held versions. Cammy's special moves that can be charged with a button hold input will now use their charge versions at the fastest possible timing by simply continuing to hold the button. Overdrive Quick Spin Knuckle, down back 2 punches. The advantage on block has changed from -2 to +3. Now it is useful as both a surprise attack during grounded pressure and to close the distance from mid-range. Damn, OD Spin Knuckle is going to be very good. You're going to have to respect that shit. Standing heavy kick, blowback time increase on the punish counter. That's going to be really good for her. Rapid cancel timing. So if this is a stand light punch, crouching light kick. Rapid cancel timing changed from 1 frame to 3 frames. You can now perform a rapid cancel up to 2 frames later than before. Yeah, that's going to be a little annoying. Left uppercut, back medium punch. Advantage on block changed from -1 to +1. Oh, shit. Pushback on hit and block reduced. So she can hold back medium punch in your face. It's gonna be annoying. Okay. Heavy Spiral Arrow, Heavy Cannon Spike, Heavy Hooligan, yeah. When holding down the button, even if the button is not released, the hold version will be performed at the fastest possible timing. This will be good for her. OD Spin Knuckle. The -2 disadvantage on block when switching sides is not effective. Okay, so he switches sides, still -2. But if not, she's going from -2 to +3. That's going to be very, very good for OD Spin Knuckle. That's really going to help her in neutral. Going to be very strong. Okay, let me find that trailer real quick. shit somewhere. Where's Capcom? This is just Street Fighter 6. Already on 4K.
Keep up, if you can.
Yasmin.
Me? Gotcha. I won't let you down.
Nice shot.
Makuya has the same one. Ah! Next
Wait, this is the
time,
right one, is it? Hold up. This is 1 hour ago? Is this the same one or is it another one? Which channel posted it? This at 45 seconds?
Keep up, if you can.
Yasmin.
Whatever,
Me?
let's watch it.
Gotcha. I won't let you down.
Nice shot.
Makuya has the same one. Ah! Next time, I won't lose.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, see, that's exactly what I thought. Like, you remember launch people up with Alex and then go into dive. So that's a crouch medium punch buff for Ken. And be able to go into combo. I was surprised he couldn't do that when I was messing around with him. I was trying to show Nico some combo ideas. And I was like, that doesn't work. I was surprised it didn't work. So that's a good change. So yeah, this is what I was talking about. You probably launch people up with Alex, go into dive. Yeah, medium punch, dive. After that. So they want you using EX Tatsu more with the Kuma neutral. So was that medium punch? Yeah, EX Tatsu. DP. Oh, so you can go from heavy into light. Oh, regular. Yeah. Cool. I didn't read Kimberly's changes yet. What did she change? What did she do there? Does she have 3? Because she has the one that blows up, boom, and then she tosses it. It hits right there, and then it still blows up. Was that new? She has 3 bombs, right? This game about to be hell. Tokon, please make those changes we talked about. Please, Tokon. Take back everything I said, Tokon. My bad. Just, you know, just make the changes. You know, that's all I ask. That gives you wall spot now. If he's in level 4.
My time. I'll never give up. Ever.
Yasmin wins.
Shows at 2 max. Yeah, I didn't read her changes, but I was like, yeah, she has 3 bombs now.
Keep up, if you can.
We might be going in the wrong direction, boys. Just everybody annoying to play against. We'll see. Biggest change we made to Kimberly is increasing her shuriken bomb stock limit from 2 to 3. Yep, there we go, right off the start. We updated the input command and general functions of Genius at play accordingly, so give her a try and see how she plays. We also improved the main parts of her check-in toolkit by powering up her standing medium kick and giving her more spacing options with hitting variable, down back punch, giving her more ways to attack from mid-range. Standing medium kick, we made the attack more reliable from mid-range by removing the hurt box that appeared on the attacking foot before startup. Initially, we believed that adding the hurt box to the attack startup would prevent players from landing it too heavily, given its long reach and ability to cancel. However, given her previous battle adjustments, like the strengthening of her pokes, combo starter scaling, and hurt box adjustments, we found this precaution to be a bit of an overcorrection, so we walked it back. Stand medium kick's about to get better, boys. You're about to eat that shit all day long. Meanwhile, Sagat got cooked. Fantastic. Had to change the way I play Sagat completely. Just play Ryu, bro. Change the way you play Sagat completely by playing Ryu. Instead of doing Tiger Knee, just do Donkey Kick, bro. You'll be fine. Instead of doing stand medium kick, it's going to be complete ass now. Just do forward roundhouse and a Tatsu. That lets you get in for free now. Don't worry, you're fine. You'll be all good, brother. Instead of doing crouch medium punch, it's going to be complete ass. Just do buffed solar plexus. Buffed, mind you. Keyword buffed. Solar plexus of all moves. Reuse your first man, your first master. Hey, man, you know, you're just going back to your first love. You'll be fine. If they want me to play some stupid kangaroo-ass game, I'll play a stupid kangaroo-ass game, brother. Hit a variable, down back punch. Let's get my music back. That's cheap though. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Now instead of appearing directly in front of the opponent where the punch is held, Kimberly will appear wherever she activated the move from and slide forward from there. Previously, the normal and overdrive version of this move were easier to read and respond to, so by introducing the ability to change where Kimberly appears, we hope it'll make it less risky for her to use the Ada version. She's gonna get so fucked up in neutral, dude. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass reacting to her shit. Normal and overdrive Genius at play. Like before, Kimberly starts the fight with 2 Shuriken Bomb Stock, but she can now use Genius at play to gain a 3rd. Previously, Genius at play could only be used when Kimberly had no Shuriken Bomb Stock. We've changed it so Kimberly will gain Shuriken Bomb Stock so long as she has 2 or less. We've also adjusted the input command from down down punch to down down kick. Interesting. Modern controls, we don't care about that. Genius at play, Shuriken Bomb and Shuriken Bomb Special. Now that Kimberly can perform this attack, even if she has 2 or fewer stocks, the command input has undergone some significant changes. The added complexity, which now requires holding a direction or a button after the input, can be seen on the battle adjustment list, so please try them out in training mode. Okay. Standing light punch, crouching light punch, and crouching light kick. So same thing with Cammy. Rapid cancel timing changed from 1 to 3 frames. You can now perform a rapid cancel up to 2 frames later than before. So sure, stagger pressure is going to be worse. Stand medium kick's going to be worse. Light vagabond edge, down forward punch. Expanded the hitbox on active frame 3 forward and reduce pushback on hits. Is that the little elbow thing she does? Normal hitting variable, down back punch, move updated so Kimberly appears in the spot when the button's held. Here, reduced combo count. 3 Shuriken bombs, normal overdrive, Genius at play. Shuriken bomb. Initial scaling changed from 10% to 20%. Yeah, it's that move? Okay. We're gonna have less pushback on that now. What's Bison looking like? With Bison, we improved his special moves that didn't see much use, as well as adjusting the range on his standing heavy punch. One of his key poking attacks at mid-range. Stand heavy punch. Bison receives an advantage on hits and can now link to his far-reaching standing light punch, improving its utility as a high reward poke that's capable of going into combos. Okay. That's a good change for him. Overdrive back fist, Psycho Mine. You now have a lot more time to follow up with an attack after this move hits, giving you options such as heavy back fist combo or overdrive double knee press, even when in the middle of the screen. When a Psycho Mine is embedded, you can now choose between those options or something like an overdrive Psycho Crusher attack, which can give you even bigger returns through the Psycho Mine detonation. So players can choose between going for high damage or more follow-up options. Overdrive Shadow Rise, charge and 2 kicks. We increase the speed at which the move reaches the opponent and extended the window for transitioning to follow-up attacks, improving its effectiveness as a surprise attack. Yeah, that was always kind of more of a surprise attack in previous games, so I'm surprised it kind of sucks so much in this game. That's a good change for him too. Yeah, these are good changes for Bison. I agree with these. Standing heavy punch, advantage on hits. What's up, Mike? Psycho Mine. Overdrive back fist combo, increased damage from 1700 to 1800, increased blowback time, yeah. Psycho Mine, drive gauge reduction on block when Psycho Mine is detonated from any version of back fist combo or Devil's Reverse, changed from 3000 to 5000. Okay. Yeah, that's his game plan, you know. If you're blocking, just kind of beat down your drive gauge, harass you. OD Shadow Rise, just heighten speed when jumping so Bison reaches the opponent location quicker, delay the follow-up attack transition time until 3 frames before landing. Yeah, those are good changes for Bison. I like those. Did they change mine? They did change mine. She has good changes. Her level 1's nowhere near as good anymore. So now it's like invincible for anti-airs, but it's not invincible for just on wake up. And it can't be used as a reversal against drive impacts when she's burned out, which is really good. So she also, her stand medium punch got nerfed. It's more whip punishable now, and it's also slower. So there were some good changes for sure. And her down back like OD move, Ryueben, whatever it's called. Ryueben. They changed the properties of that move as well, so good changes. She's definitely not anywhere near. They also said they changed the animation for her fireball now, so it's easier to react to. But we'll see. Cool. Everyone else I kind of really don't care about, like Manon, whatever. Lily, whatever. Those will just figure out and get knowledge checked. I do want to see about DJ though. Hold up. DJ has had his pressure at close range strength. These are the worst words I've ever read in my life. DJ has had his pressure at close range strengthened. That's a horrible way to start that. Start this adjustment discussion, bro. You could have just started this off by just saying cancer. AIDS. DJ's had his pressure at close range strengthened from decreased pushback on his light attacks. Because Drive Rush, Light Punch needed buffs, you know? That's what we need. That's what this game needed, bro. DJ's Drive Rush jab buff. That's what we needed. That was the problem. And receive some buffs to his lesser used special moves. He's now able to adjust the amount he moves from some of his feint attacks, making his offense that much more flustering. Dokkan, make those changes. Sunrise Heel, forward medium kick. The behavior when hitting an in-air opponent has changed, giving him more advantage. Canceling into a super art should now always combo regardless of the height the move connects. Hey man. Light Jackknife Maximum. His light DP, whatever. Flash kick. Holding back after performing the move will now move you forward less. You can now use it to land on either side of the opponent at close ranges or as a surprise attack at a distance. What? Overdrive machine gun uppercuts. The timing for when you can move after hitting has changed greatly, giving you much more advantage. Since this move has less opportunities to combo into an overdrive, just cool, we adjusted it so that it gives good damage as well as leaves you in a good situation. Standing light kick, pushback on hit and block reduced. Standing light punch, pushback on hit and block reduced. Crouching light punch, pushback on hit and block reduced. Crouching light kick, pushback reduced. So you get, if you anti-air with forward medium kick now, you get ground bounce. Just his light hop? Yeah, his short hop, but now you're gonna have to read where he's gonna get. You gotta read the distance on it now, so it's gonna be like a DP bait. Because that's what DJ needed. I want to see if you hold it back, how fast it lands. That's what I want to see. I think this shit's for sure going to be a DP bait. Normal overdrive, winning moon, and a throw invincibility. Active from frames 12 to 26. Overdrive active from frames 10 to 22. Standby block hitbox timing change. Normal 13 frames startup before attacks. 13 frames before attack startup. Overdrive 11 frames before attack startup. Overdrive double rolling sobots. Attack startup change from 19 to 17 frames. What's down forward 2 kicks? What move is that? Overdrive machine gun uppercuts. Advantage on hit changed from plus 23 to plus 52 frames. Holy shit. Bro, that's more than twice the amount of frame advantage you used to have. Advantage on hit and opponent knockdown time was adjusted. DJ can now move much earlier than before. Dude, he's gonna have so much time to set you up after that. Good lord. From plus 23 to plus 52? Holy shit. Oh boy. With everything I'm reading from like the buffs for other characters, I'm just gonna play Ryu, bro. Fuck this. I'm not dealing with this with Sagat. I'm not doing it. Hell no, I'm not doing this. I don't hate myself enough. Let's see. So for Zangief, the change to Power Stomps adds another low attack option to Zangief's options. Yeah, Power Stomps was always useless. I'm fine with them making that an actual thing. We've also looked to increase the situations players can aim to go for double lariat and Russian suplex and reduce the number of situations he's left at a disadvantage when whiffing an attack or trying to take back his turn. Hold up. So Power Stomps. The first hit can now be cancelled into a special move. Oh. Uh-oh. Which, along with the reduced hurt box on the feet, makes it a viable option when trying to counter-poke an opponent's low attack. Huh. This can now work in conjunction with Standing Heavy Punch, which is a vital tool in Zangief's arsenal thanks to its armor properties. Coupled with this main adjustment are changes such as adding combo starter scaling and preventing follow-up attacks if the first hit whiffs. Huh. Okay. Double lariat. We've expanded the attack hitbox against crouching. Expand the attack hitbox against crouching opponents, but this only occurs if the attack is performed as a cancel from a normal attack. This adjustment ensures that if the attack connects with the opponent's body, such as when landing the tip of crouching medium punch or a standing light kick or punish counter, Double lariat will always combo so long as you hold forward. Huh. The adjustment to double lariat's movement distance also ensures the distance between characters after the attack finish. After the distance between characters after the attack finishes remains the same before when holding forward. Interesting. Okay. Patch is live. All right. Russian suplex normal. We've adjusted how this move works so that using heavy kick will always result in Russian suplex no matter the distance. This adjustment is to prevent any confusion when Russian suplex is being expressed to be performed when at max throw range. Although the damage for heavy version is slightly lower than light or medium versions, the post-attack situation for super art gain is the same, in addition to its effective range being expanded. Making it easier for players to choose between this attack or screw pile driver depending on the situation. Okay. Overdrive lariat. Disadvantage on block from the fourth attack changed from -17 to -12. Okay. So it's not as punishable as it used to be. So normal double lariat, increase the distance move forward during frames 13 through 16 and decrease the distance move forward during frames 21 through 18. Got it, okay. Okay. Well, I'll finish watching EWC later. I know Cryman won, so GG's to Cryman. Good for the young lad. Let's boot up Street Fighter 6, boys. Let's see what we're working with. Downloading contents. When's Yasmin available? Tomorrow. I think we'll probably make midnight tonight, yeah? Pretty sure midnight? Yeah, it should be midnight. We'll definitely do some Yasmin tonight. Mess around with her. And then we'll take her to ring tomorrow. How many hours? Different time zones? Yeah, like 3.5 hours. $12.38 there? No big for you? Yeah. Here we go, baby. Lock in, boys. Can we try her right now? She's not available yet, right? Gotta buy the season pass, too. I'll do that tonight. Not ready to witness your boy's downfall? Ah, whatever. We'll still make him work. By the pass unless Regime really sells it. You guys mean hype? Nah, I'm just doing it for the content, but for the homies. Oh, Bosch is something. Watch Bosch be the coolest character out of all of them. The one everyone hated on. Damage is definitely lower. Painful to watch. Just play Ryu, bro. Just play Ryu. But they did say, like, if you use crouch medium punch for a combo, they did increase the damage there. So actually, that's actually better. That seems actually better than before, I believe. But does that change at all? No, that's still pretty good. So if you start a combo with crouch medium punch, it's definitely scaled. But if you don't, like, you can still do like standing medium punch, the crouch medium punch, and it's fine. Because they said if you're doing like this or this for a combo extension. Can you even, let me see. That's actually, for a combo extension, the damage on that is actually increased. Which I actually don't mind. That's actually fine. Like, that's actually much better damage than it used to be. So, that actually makes your level 1 combos better, which is actually nice. Yeah, it's actually not bad. Meanwhile, were you about to drop a damn nuclear bomb on us? But if you don't start the combo with crouch medium punch, it's actually not that bad at all. It's not. As long as you don't start with it, you're good. And it is cool that like we can. You can do like a this target combo and actually get better damage off it now until like level 1s and stuff. Like that's actually better than it used to be. Damn, yeah, it's actually better. Which I'm fine with, because it is actually more of the routes that I would use. Like, you use that, if you use this in the middle of a combo now, it's better. You get more damage off of it now. Whoop. That's pretty solid. Yeah, so you could do something like that now too. I don't mind that at all. Like V1 is like save meter or drive gauge. You just want to go save one level 1 super or something like that. That dropped. They also buffed this. His overhead now. Which is gonna give more uses for that. So they were saying if that gets counter hit now. Whoops. You get bounce off of that. So if they press a button in between and guess wrong, that's nice. There's actual uses for that now. To go into that overhead out of the EX version. There wasn't really much reason to do it before. Yeah, you get medium DP off of it now, which is cool. This actually isn't the worst for Scott. This is the biggest thing I think is gonna suck. Nerfing this and making this more punishable. This is like all I really have, man. Like at this range, like got my stand pierce and stuff. And it's great range, don't get me wrong, but there's so much. This is 43 frames, bro, you know? Like it's just so DI-able. It's mad slow. And then this is like, you just can't reliably throw it out. Same thing with like, the amount of people that just do random ass DI in this game, like this, just, my normal buttons, like in neutral here, suck. It's great until you send DI and stand heavy punch, yeah, exactly. Like as much as you gotta worry about DI in this fucking game, like, it just, this is all I got, and then some jackass just does random ass DI, and then I die. I lose 60% of my health, you know? From a kangaroo that did not get nerfed, by the way. From a kangaroo that got buffed, by the way, you know? That's who I die from. I'm fine. If you're gonna nerf this too, then make this DI cancelable, bro. That's fair. Let me go into DI off of that. At least I made the heavy kick start up faster, because there was times I would miss that. Yeah. Every button should be DI cancelable. You know, I agree. I kind of get the idea of like they don't want like some normals just being abused, because there were some really good buttons in previous games that would just get abused in neutral, and you need something to counter them. I understand that, but like I don't think a stand medium kick should be unable to get DI'd out of it, you know? I don't think that's unreasonable. So he kind of just destroys the whole concept of footsies at that point. Stop DI spam considerably, yeah. I mean, if like using a DI in reaction to a special move, okay, I get it. But man, like, I just don't like shutting down footsies, you know? It just feels bad. But that's kind of what they're going for in the game. Like I said, I get like there's like been previously overpowered buttons, you know, like Sagat's Crouch Fierce in other games, but you just need, just make the move reasonable itself, you know? Just don't make sure the button is itself isn't broken, and then, but just give me the chance to cancel out of it. DI, if I gotta worry about DI all the time in this game, at least let me get out of my normals, bro. Like, because then I'm afraid, at this range, I'm afraid to even do this. This and this, like, the amount of times I get DI'd on crouch medium kick, it's not like people are reading this. You can't react to this. It's 29 frames, you know, unless you're reacting within 2 frames with your DI. You know, if you are, you're just the best. My bad. And I get they have a read on it, but it's like it's almost less of a read. It's kind of like, oh, like what else is the guy gonna do here? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do Tiger Knee. I'm gonna do Fireball. Drive Rush. Like, Drive Rush is probably the most reliable thing I have here. You know, that's the only thing I can really do at this range. And that's the whole thing, is the game just like, you don't have any options but Drive Rush. And it's like, dude, I just don't want to Drive Rush all the time. And that's where the game devolves from like being Street Fighter into the just drive rush all the fucking time. Just drive rush casino, you know? It's like, dude, I don't want to play that. It's like, I just kind of hope they make some good mechanics changes soon. The patch was fine. I actually don't think this is the worst for Sagat. I just think it's ridiculous that he's getting nerfed while Ryu gets buffed. I think that's complete horseshit, but... Drive rush slop? Yeah, man. Like... It's not bad. Counter hit, back heavy punch, drive rush, stand heavy kick, back heavy punch. Punish counter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they nerfed like just getting like this in a drive rush. Your damage on that is nerfed, but they also gave you an opportunity. So like if you do like crouch medium punch. If you do either of these target combos, the crouch medium punch fierce or the crouch medium punch roundhouse, during like to extend a combo, you get more damage off of it. So your initial damage is, you just change your combo routes a bit. I think that's fine. That's not the worst thing in the world. This for sure got nerfed, but on block. But that's fine. Not the worst thing in the world. Like I said from the beginning, like, I like playing Sagat. I think he's just fun, I like the way he plays. If he gets nerfed or whatever, but I just cannot bring myself to understand Sagat getting nerfed while Ryu gets buffed. That I can't wrap my head around. It's a travesty. Gotta take the L. You know what? But that's the thing, though. I don't, you know? I can just stop playing your game and stop supporting it. That's also an option, you know? So, what are we doing, man? Shogun, here we come. What? Not the biggest fan of enemy fighters. Pokemon might just save me from the hell zone. Street Fighter 6 just became. We'll try it out. Let's see how it goes. But yeah, that's. I think it's like they're making interesting adjustments for the most part. You know, that's cool. I just really can't wrap my head around Ryu getting buffed and Sagat nerfed though. That just blows my mind. Yeah, they definitely. This got for sure got buffed, so we get like punish counter off that. Whoops. That's a bit tighter, but I'm sure the damage will be better. Yeah, it's not bad. So these target combos for sure got buffed as like combo extensions, which I kind of like because you save drive gauge. You're the only one happy about this patch? What's everyone else saying? I mean, you play Honda, so of course you're happy. We'll play Street Fighter, but today he is nasty. 103? Yeah. It's one of them's, man. How you doing, Liv? I didn't even read about Elena's changes. Anything good for you, Liv? You get some good news? You get something good for Christmas? Yeah, they really improved the damage on that combo extender. I actually like it. His damage is still very good. You just have to... You don't really start with stab medium punch anymore, but... Damn. Still solid. I'm still playing Sagat. But... Ryu's about to become one of the most hated men on the planet. So I want to see what do they mean with Stick to Sagat as well? Yeah, he's not bad by any means. Yeah, I don't think that changed. Swing kick, medium fireball, back heavy punch, heavy DP. I'm sure that still works. I was trying to see the day, and for some reason, like, it just would not. The fireball wouldn't connect. Maybe I didn't have it on punish counter, but seems fine now. Yeah, you can still do that. Honda's sumo walk buff kind of turned into Mila's drive rush. What did they change about it? Only thing I want buffs for landing us for level 1. If we should double juggle into triple juggle. Able to play with changes right now? You can play you can do training mode, yeah. You can't play matches online, but you can mess around in training mode and mess around with the patch so far. Much further, so it's a nice way to approach a neutral. You can space trap on like just doing door score neutral. Ah, I see. I see. I really hate that shit. I'm letting my stick go neutral, and I'm still getting that shit. Yeah, they really buffed that target combo. It's actually really nice to do. And this makes more sense to look for those routes now instead of drive rush canceling off of crouch medium punch. What? Yeah, Scott doesn't feel terrible. Still don't understand it, but implementing this will be definitely be more useful. They also buffed his standing light kick. So you can go into Nexus off of that now. One counter hit. That's nice. Whoops. Being able to go Nexus off counter hit is gonna be nice. Brother, what? But the update starts to give us a Tiger Charge and Bison a booster Cycle Crusher. Bison got some good changes. I think what Bison got was good for sure. New patches out? Yes, it is, Shepard. Servers aren't live, but you can go to training mode and mess around with them. You can also read patch notes. We got the patch notes pulled up. Hold up. Let me drop those in chat for you. Pin those in the comments too. Oop. There y'all go. Come with the Michael Myers game and Zelda remake. Zelda remake's gonna be cool. I can't wait for Final Fantasy VII Revelation, man. Really looking forward to that. Want to see what they do with the story at the end. It'll be fun to play the end of Final Fantasy, the remake version. I'm just gonna drive reversal that every time I see it. Just get that shit off of me. Can't believe they buffed that dude. For a chance to win prizes. Be awesome. Just have a scammer channel and lie to people. Make them buy entries to the raffle and just never go live again. Some nice Street Fighter 2 CIBs. What are CIBs? Still anniversary editions? Nice. I was thinking of actually doing something once we hit 500 subs. Do some type of giveaway. Oh, or PS4? Yeah, yeah. CIB is complete in box. Gotcha. Sticking with the guy? Yeah. No, he's not. He's fine. This took about like his brain dead stuff, but I don't like sending medium kick and this getting nerfed, but I mean, it's just more whip punishable. But I mean, it's already, I just hate that can get DI'd, bro. Just let me DI cancel out of this button. All I really have at this range now is like this and this. My statue? Hell no. Yo, thank you for the sub, Travis. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Legion, my friends. I like the light kick buff, actually. I think it's really useful. I think that's going to be great. I'm looking forward to that. Being able to do that like in a Jinrai. I like these target combos being buffed for combos as well. I think that's cool. I might do more than before. It's about the same, but it might be a bit more than before. Just because using crouch medium punch to extend now does more damage. That's a nice change for those routes. You out of here, Chuck? Have a good night, bro. Catch you in the next one. Take it easy, man. Still got some max damage combo? I don't really know. I know like punish counter. This will hurt pretty bad. I don't know if it's like max damage, but it's pretty good. It's like 67-28. So forward roundhouse, back fierce. There might be a better one out there, but that's typically, if I'm going to cash out, I'll do that. You gotta delay some of the hits to make sure they all hit, but like the roundhouses and back fierces, but don't delay them too much like I'm doing. It's like forward roundhouse on punish counter, into back fierce, into fireball. Then after that, it's just drive rush roundhouse, drive rush cancel roundhouse, drive rush and another drive rush cancel. Into back fierce, but you delay the second roundhouse and the back fierce a little bit, then heavy tiger knee, and then that gives you, they'll be high up in the air and long enough for a medium DP. Then you go to level 3. I'm fine with the changes I got. Again, I don't think it's too bad. I do like this too. This will be way more useful in neutral now. Because before you could just do something like this, you know. There's nothing you really get off of it. But being able to do that into Nexus, very helpful. Without having to spend Drive Rush. Yo, Vince 2012, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Brother, I really fucking hate that. It holds your input so long. I'm into my stick on neutral, bro. But use your rental on Yasmin. Forgot that feature is only available online. That's how they get you spinning. That's how they get you. I'm letting go of my stick, keeping it neutral, doing drive rush, like not touching anything, just drive rush kick into fireball, and I'm getting DP. I don't know. I don't know. And I tried to lay that. If I can show you guys my hands. You can see, like, I press heavy kick, leave my stick neutral for 13 frames, and then try to do down forward fireball, and I'm still getting DP. I don't know. I don't know. Whoops. Whoops. You know, way too early. Holding back, brother. Why does he keep going behind me? This was more consistent. It sucks. It's a good cash out, but sometimes it goes behind you. Just that. Way too late. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. does that drop out sometimes? Huh. Didn't do it any earlier. Can I delay the fireball? No. Oh, I'm getting drive rush cancel, that's why. Well, it has to be drive rush cancel, right? Or am I tripping? Yeah, it's gotta be. Try to delay the second roundhouse, see if that helps. I was getting it earlier, and then all of a sudden, I'm just not. Did I do that earlier? There's no way. There's no way it's earlier. There's no way it's earlier. We can get better than that. We can get the medium DP. It's weird. It's working just fine earlier. There we go. Gotta delay the drive rush quite a bit. Sometimes he falls behind. I don't know. What? Feels so inconsistent. That sucks. It's only like 100 more damage, but still. That's even better damage. Whoops. Wonder if I can do crouch medium punch, that into the roundhouse, and then back pierce. Whoops. Delay the roundhouse a little more. Whoops. I was wondering if that would connect if you hit deep enough, but I don't think so. Swagger knee. This one requires the micro step, but it's the best damage. Yeah, that's no good. Striker. Time is it? All right, guys, we got about 2 hours until season 4 goes live. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. Gonna go eat some food. Get ready for tomorrow. I do have work in the morning, but we're gonna stay up a little late tonight. We'll mess around with Yasmin a little bit when she drops. I'll get the season pass purchased and all that. We'll be ready to rock. But yeah, I'll be back on in like 2 hours when the season goes live. We'll mess around with Yasmin a little bit. Take her to some casual matches and stuff. And then tomorrow we'll take it to ranked. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit, guys. All the new subs, appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging. And I'll see you guys in a couple hours. Peace.